in the porn game to have an option just have the women be naked.
Hey, guess what? The stream started halfway through that sentence. I want you not to elaborate.
Alright. So
does that mean I'm doing the recap?
what did you think of Wuthering Waves?
So Wuthering Waves, it's kind of interesting. So technologically, like, how well it runs, it, like, runs worse than Genshin, but it's less demanding on my system as a whole than Genshin. So, like, I was able to run it at full graphical capacity and my avatar would barely stutter, right?
Right.
But it would, like, stutter no matter what graphical capacity I ran it at. Mechanics, combat-wise. Everyone has elements, but there's no, like, wild elemental reactions. Instead of reaction-based combat, the combat is focused on combos. Characters have, like, way more skills than just a skill and an ultimate in Wuthering Waves. They have, like, different charge attacks that you can do at different points in your combo string. They have outro and intro skills, where if you build up their bar that allows for outro and intro skills, and then you switch, the character leaving will do something, and the character entering will do something, and that's unique for every single character. Every single character has a personal resource meter that they build up. Some Genshin characters have that, like, for example, when you hit E with Tighnari, he gets 3 little, like, things that he can do. But every single character... Yeah, every single character in Wuthering at level 1 with no ascensions and no constellations. And I'm not gonna fucking remember whatever Wuthering's version of those words are.
But they do indeed have that version.
They are... Wuthering is a Genshin. Wuthering is just a Genshin. Like... like, they do,
like,
yeah.
Make no illusions.
No illusions, that's at all. There's an Oculide to collect, chests of 4 different qualities, domains that give you one-time rewards.
Shimmy, I shimmy, yeah. Milk. Falalala.
But yeah, I will say, though, that there's something really, really off about the non-combat animations. Like, the way characters, like, move when they're just talking. It's really weird and stilted. A lot of dialogue seems to skip when you're using the auto-dialogue option way before it's finished, and a lot of other dialogue seems to skip way, way too long afterwards, which makes me think that the auto-dialogue skips timing is based off of the original language that it was probably in, and not the translated. Because, like, there's probably a way to really quickly say this line that took 25 seconds in English.
Yeah. Usually for, like, Japanese or Chinese, they have very concise words. Doesn't take them a lot.
You get 3 5 stars of your choice at the moment, though, from the standard banner, just for playing.
Well, they have to get you off of Genshin somehow.
You word that. You say that. Like, that makes Genshin the superior game.
No, I'm just saying, like, I feel like if a Genshin clone wants to, like,
usurp Genshin
now, they have to offer freebies. Genshin doesn't have to because they were the first.
Yeah, but Genshin should be offering more freebies because of the amount of fucking money they have as a company. I like to think you've been talking about Genshin since literally last stream. I'm not talking about Genshin, I'm talking about Wuthering. Also, I streamed between the last stream with me and Tyler. You just missed it. Wuthering Waves is a new... I want to say it's a new, like, gacha game, but it's a Genshin clone. It's a new Genshin clone.
Yeah.
Like, Honkai Impact was made by the company that made Genshin, so it's not a Genshin clone. There's a lot of similarities, but it's like a very different game overall. Wuthering Waves is a Genshin clone.
Yeah.
I never ended up answering this, by the way. Because I was like, I mentioned that I was wondering if the Imaginarium Theater is going to be like Simulated Universe from Honkai. And then you were like, what? Simulated Universe? And I never ended up actually answering that.
Yeah.
Simulated
So-
Universe is a roguelike, procedurally generated, infinitely replayable game mode.
Ah.
It's the single-handed best thing about Honkai. And it doesn't require any energy to play either, so you can play it infinitely.
Neato.
It is so fucking cool.
The Quintus thing is, I'll do whatever I want.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. You can't tell me what to do, bitch. Fuck the
Are you a
police.
cop?
Yeah, I like how we kind of went to the same place.
If you're a cop, I'll eat you.
It'll taste bad, but I'll still fucking do it.
Is Buff is Jiggly? Are you stupid?
But yeah, Wuthering Waves, not made by a huge company like Genshin and Honkai was. And it's like really clear in the performance of the game and the lack of stability in like your connection. And like, I'll give them credit for being such a small company. They're still handling a 33 million player launch pretty damn well. Like, I'm not upset about the fact that it like is a little stuttery and a little crashy and a little hard, like, you know, like slow load times kind of thing. Because, like, if you were a team of fucking however many they are, how would you handle launching a game to 33 million players?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Be hard.
It would be,
So
yeah.
Is it my turn? Is it my turn to try remembering where the fuck we were?
Do you want me? I want to eat, but, like, I'm almost finished food, and I can do the recap if that's what you want.
No, I can try. Like, as long as I have a starting point, I can try going forward from there. You could just jump in if I forget something crucial.
I'm sorry,
Or-
I do that all the time, and then you yell at me, so fuck you.
Well, I'm gonna yell at you also if you do that. So,
If I fuck you?
yeah, that, and also if you interrupt me to add something that I forgot.
Yeah, so don't!
Because fuck
Don't-
you.
No! No, you don't get to have both ways. If you want me to help you
I
remember...
absolutely do.
No, you don't. If you want me to help you remember
You do what I
things...
want.
No, you don't. You really are a quinner.
Indulgence. I do what I want. You got problem?
I'll eat you.
I'll eat you. Anyway, so we last stream couldn't pass like couldn't try by me, but I'm told we started last stream by heading to the Aoife tree
Yeah.
to investigate something or other.
We're like investigating
'Cause it was
Cujo.
we were told it was the source of the mist,
Yeah.
so we went there. And when we went there, we found that it was producing mist, and there was a creature there of some kind that said something about how the mist causes violence,
Yeah, and it's been fueling wars.
and it's been fueling wars and such. So we were like, well, we're gonna stop that then. And it was like, just fucking try me, bitch.
And then
we
we-
were like, well, those are fighting words.
And so we cast life on it
Fought
and
it.
instantly died.
Yeah, it wasn't actually that hard. Like, the hardest bit was just stealing from it first.
Mhm.
Because it had annoying spells to deal with if we didn't kill it immediately.
Yeah,
But, like, once we had stolen from it,
yeah.
then we killed it immediately.
We did the Final Fantasy IX tradition of stealing 2 to 3 items from him and then killing him.
Yeah, basically. So, after that, we had destroyed Mist, basically. Or destroyed the production of Mist.
Yep.
So, we got out of there then, and with mist production stopped, Kuja's attention was drawn to us. So he came down to be like, hey. And he said some, like, shit. I think he talked some shit.
Yep.
I'm unclear.
More or less. Queen Bran was also there, though.
Queen Bran did show up
Yeah.
and picked a fight with Kuja, weirdly enough. And so Kuja and Queen Bran were kind of duking it out. And then,
Kuja summons Bahamut, and,
yeah. I think Bran summoned Bahamut first, and then Kuja summoned him right back at her.
yeah, he stole the summon with the Invincible. That's the thing he's been doing. The eye in the sky that, like, glows on a summon, and then the summon turns on and commands the new master. That's the Invincible.
Right. We also got to see in the ship that it was like a ship, and there was a dude in there. And he said something about he wasn't gonna.
That
might be
was...
later.
That's later.
Okay, so ignore that. He uses the big eye in the sky thing to steal Bahamut.
I'm gonna
And
interject.
then uses Bahamut against.
I'm gonna interject right now to tell you the incredibly important detail that Circus has said. He said Moogle.
Moogle.
Yep. Just thought I'd share that. Anyway, continue.
And so then he uses Bahamut. He can murks Bronn. And Bronn's dying words seem to imply that she's been under, like, mind control-y shit this whole time. And so I guess we forgive her for everything. And, Dagger's, like, really torn up about her death. And so then Dagger becomes queen, naturally, because she's princess.
Right.
So now she's queen. And, like, Dagger and Zidane are being weird right now. Or they were at that point.
Yeah. They got this weird...
acting really weird against each other.
They've got this weird will they won't they thing going on.
Yeah, it's very strange. And then...
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't remember.
Okay, I guess I'll take over from here. Also, you weren't doing it in Amaranth's voice, SMHing my head.
Sorry.
It's alright.
I was trying too hard to actually remember the events. I just forgot to do a voice
Yeah.
for it.
Sorry, Amaranth didn't want to speak anyway. So... with Garnet now, the Queen, ostensibly because Queen Bran died, we just headed back to Alexandria. We buried Queen Bran there, and we had, like, you know, a bit of a funeral for her. Shenanigans happened where Aiko wrote a letter for Zidane that Baku tried to give to Zidane, but dropped so that Steiner and Beatrix could find it together.
Oh yeah, we found out that I guess Steiner and Beatrix have feelings for each other.
Yeah.
So that's cool. I'm rooting for them. They seem fun.
They seem perfect for each other.
Yeah. He seems like he'd be like a golden retriever. That's my wife!
Yeah.
Kind of guy.
Yes. Well, he's a golden retriever for Garnet at the moment, let's be honest.
That's my wife.
Princess!
Wife!
Wife!
Darling!
Darling! Yeah, it has to be 2 syllables.
Sweetie! Just constantly going through pet names as long as they're 2 syllables.
Yeah. Honey? Sweetie? Darling? Bobby? However, in the night, creature attacks again. And,
This is the part where with the spaceship.
yeah.
He tries to either summon something or, like, steal a summon again.
So he summons... He summons Bahamut, but Aiko and Garnet together, because, like, we learn that Garnet is not biologically Queen Bran's daughter. Who is surprised about that? Oh boy.
Right.
They together summon the patron spirit of the city of Alexander, Alexander. Like,
Mhm.
you know.
Of course, yeah.
And
And Kuja tries to steal it with the ship.
Kuja tries to do the suck on it, but Garland's like, no. And so Garland sucks
Garland's
it for
the guy in the
himself.
ship.
Yeah.
And he says something about he's not gonna do that for Kuja. And also he mentions Zidane by name.
Yes, he's like, I've got to deal with you pesky runt. And you, Zidane, looks at camera. Like,
And I'm starting to think that there might be a reason that, like, every time I, like, hinted at, like, Kuja and Zidane fucking, you were like, maybe don't. I'm gonna do it anyway, because it'll be extra funny when I eventually find out whatever the fuck is up. I see you making your face big on the camera.
don't look at that, that's cheating.
That was it cheating.
That's cheating. You can't do you. I've got to be able to signal to the stream sometime when you step on a social fucking faux pas with a landmine.
Wouldn't be the first.
But before we continue the story, I have an optional boss to fight because it's going to drop an accessory that teaches us auto haste. And that means we could just permanently be hasted. There is literally nothing better in the fucking game than auto haste.
Of course. I'm aware.
Well, I
You
mean,
just had to say auto haste, and I was like, yep, got it. Understood.
you've played enough Final Fantasies to understand haste, good. Auto haste, for permanent foreverness, best.
Absolutely. Go for it.
I hear someone talking, try to listen. Challenge me if you dare. This boss is, like, fucked. So, how he works is he has, like, 40,000 health. The only way you can damage him is if you do enough... he's like a book, and every time you damage him, he opens to a random page based on the damage you do. And you have to get him to page 250.
Or, like, choose your own adventure, but the way you choose your adventure is through the damage.
Yeah, and you have to get him to 250. So for Vivi, I'm going to be focusing... she's going to do Raise Wind. Paper Storm, this is going to hurt. This is a really tough boss.
Alright.
I'm not going to attack with Zidane now that he's in trance mode. Oh no, I got to steal! I got to steal from it too. Alright, well, I'm not going to be able to use...
If I recall, Garnet's family situation
Mhm.
is that she was born to someone from the summoner place, because she's a summoner.
Yeah,
She had a horn.
but they surgically fucking removed it.
They removed it when she and her mother washed up in Alexandria.
Yeah.
And the mother was dead,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah,
Her mother
more or
was dead.
less.
Or the woman we presume was her mother, I guess. So her mother was dead, and
Oh, that's so much damage.
Queen Braun's actual daughter, Garnet, had just died. And so they took Summoner Garnet and sawed her horn off,
Which is so
and then
fucked if you
just-
ask me.
and then just adopted her, I guess.
Yep. Well, people would... Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I remember having feelings about this.
Yeah.
Because, like, my thought was, it doesn't make any sense to me to, like, last minute redeem Braun right as she was dying. Because, like, by doing the summoner, the, like, she's not actually Braun's daughter line, you have the perfect, like, excuse for, like, oh, why Braun never really cared about her. And then you can have, like, Garnet has to, like,
Uh-oh!
like,
Oh. This is a really tough fight. Don't miss, you fucking Dumbo. Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna be a very tough fight.
I can see that.
It's probably gonna kill Freya
How far would
immediately.
you say we're in the story?
Oh yeah, there we go. Freya's dead immediately. I'd have to look at the guide. Demon Mail. Oh god, actually, it's got 4 things, which means one of these is an impossible steal.
Very pointedly looking away because you have the guide open.
The guide is like at where we are. I'd only be scrolling up, so Alexandria Revisited. Oh, pardon me.
Bless you.
30 out of 43 chapters in this guide.
Okay, so over halfway.
Oh, yeah.
So I just figured, like, because I did have opportunities or, like, moments to pull up Reddit early on, but it seems like we're not getting, like, any of that, like, lately, so I was wondering if it was even worth it for me to, like, have something ready, like, in case we hit one of those moments, because it just seems like we're just story for story beat now.
Well,
So-
no, we are very soon going to have a massive section of doing nothing but optional stuff. I just brought her back!
Do you think this guy cares? He's a fucking book. He don't give a shit.
I've been found! Oh shit, this is actually really good. Out of curiosity, how much does my bio currently do? I actually didn't realize, but bio is his most powerful spell at the moment, not the Arga spells. Yeah, 4,500 damage. That's
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da, 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 do. I'm getting a phone call!
I noticed.
Hello?
Hi, it's Jordan from Health. How's it going?
I'm alright.
I'm just calling to confirm your appointment tomorrow with Francis in Armadale at 11:30.
Yeah, I already sent the message yes to the text.
Yeah, no, that's okay. We do a phone call as well.
Okay, well, yep, I'm all good.
Thank you. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Alright. If you do a phone call as well, what's the point of the fucking text? Alright, we have our team somewhat back in action.
I believe in you.
Oh, come on, Zidane. Amaranth is not a good healer. Go figure.
You think? It's not really what he was meant to do.
Yeah, but look, he has a healing ability.
It only works if he cares about you. And look at that man. He does not give a shit.
Yeah. God damn it, I want to steal the stuff from it!
Eat
Ugh.
him. Om nom.
Is Quina here?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Oh, I was thinking of like Dragon Quest where you could just swap your party in if they were like available.
Amaranth's gonna die from this fucking poison. Jesus Christ. See ya! Uh-oh. Okay. I'm just gonna focus on hitting the book until I open it again, I think.
Mhm.
Because it was, like, really, really good to have that time where I could just do nothing but heal up.
Yeah.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So yeah, we're gonna get to page 150.
I believe in you. Cause I just recently watched the Dragon Quest XI finale VOD.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I was looking for. I was looking for something, but
Oh, that's gonna fucking do it. Oh no, I did too much damage! And cycled past it!
oof.
Okay.
How do you go back in pages?
Well, no, it just cycles past
Oh,
it.
just cycle.
Yeah.
Edge.
He's
Please don't
edging.
edge the child.
Restore some of Vivi's mana. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. I've been found! Zidane, I swear to Christ, if you don't steal something right fucking now. I don't have the fortitude to just ram my face against this guy constantly.
Oh, come on. I could pull up a Reddit story. We can do it now.
Yeah, you can pull up a Reddit story if you want.
Alright. Some of these are like have been in this playlist for so long that I've forgotten why I put them in there.
Yeah.
And I'm going from like like it's in order of like
Silverfork.
first put in there to like most recently put in there. So
Yeah.
this one is from Entitled People, so it's not so much a judgment thing as it is just a story. And it's titled, "Just because I let some families use my pool doesn't mean that everyone can."
Sounds like it's gonna be good.
Hello everyone, I've decided to share my story with everyone here. When I was 30, I bought my very first house. It's a beautiful 4-bedroom, 2-bath with a fenced-in backyard and an in-ground pool. I love my home. I work crazy hours at a factory, 12 hours a day, 5 to sometimes 7 days a week. I save up everything and I saved up everything I could for just over... This is terribly written.
Oh,
I'm doing my
Jesus
best.
Christ.
I save up everything and everything I could for over 7 years so I could have my forever home. The entire neighborhood is extremely friendly. There's no major problems. Everyone looks out for one another. After about a year, I pretty much had gotten to know everyone within a couple of blocks of my place. It was around this time when my neighbor came over and she sat down inside and chatted with me for a good hour. When she had asked if it was possible for kids could come over and use the pool once in a while. To be honest, I was completely fine with this. I was just happy that she had asked and was so polite about it. Plus, I'd gotten to know her kids over the past year. They are very polite, and they often come over and ask if I needed help with something if I was outside doing some yard work. So I told them they're free to use it when I'm at work because of my 12-hour days. I work from 8 in the morning to 8 at night. And every 2 weeks I switch from days to nights. And I told her as long as it's not on days where I have to do nights, I'll be sleeping during the day. And as long as she asks and cleans up after they're done, then I have no problem with it. This worked out very well for about a month to a month and a half. When a couple other families had started asking if their kids could use it. I was a little hesitant letting too many into my backyard at once, so we ended up all getting together and we sat down, and it was a total of 9 families with 12 children. We didn't have a public pool anywhere near us, so I told them I don't really mind if anyone uses the pool, but I had a few rules that had to be followed, and if they weren't followed for any reason, I would put a stop to them using the pool. My rules, as follows, are these. 1. They could not come inside the house. That was off limits. I have a lot of glass in my house. I like how it looks with all the windows and the natural light that comes in and it shines off different glass pieces I have set up throughout the house. Beautiful and makes me very happy. And the thought of people coming to my house, especially when I'm not there, with children all there, and all these glass pieces set up worries me. If something bad happens, like if one of the kids knocked over something or got cut or had an accident, it'd be on me, and I did not want that to happen. And I
We've
also didn't want to
stolen.
arrange my whole house.
We've stolen 3 things. It's a shame that we're not going to get the demon armor from it, because that's cool. But we'll still get
Ouch.
Oh, right. You don't hit it with physical attacks. You only hit it with magic.
Ah.
Otherwise, it'll immediately go back in the book.
So you might as well keep trying to steal from it while you're trying to get to the page.
Yeah, no, I'm going to. Because Zidane can't do anything otherwise. Uh-oh!
Alright, cool. Oh. I'm gonna sing Doom song. Doom, 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 doom. Do you have anything that cures Doom?
I don't think this is going to cure Doom. I think he's just dead.
Well, in 10 turns.
No.
Oh. In 10.
Nah. No! Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. Counterattack.
Yeah, it's not gonna help you, Vivi. Alright. 2. All kids had to be supervised by an adult. No one could come in alone, and they could not leave their kids alone for any amount of time. 3. They had to inform me either the night before or earlier in the morning if they wanted to use the pool,
What?
so I knew who was coming and I knew who was going to be there to watch the children.
Okay.
And 4. They could not bring anyone else over. No bringing over other family members or friends. 5. They had to clean up after themselves. If they were going to start
Obviously.
to leave a mess and I had to clean it, then I was just going to put a stop to it. Every family had agreed to these rules, and they all thought that it was completely understandable. After the first month, things were going very smoothly. After that, it started to get cold, and I told everyone I was going to be putting the pool away at the end of the week. To
Right.
my surprise, by the end of the week, a couple of family members had come over and actually helped me take care of the backyard that we set
Oh
up
my
so we set the
God.
pool for winter. And we did a bit of cleaning in the backyard to get it ready for winter. We ended up doing a really nice barbecue. This neighborhood seems really nice.
Well, it's
It
until...
is now 17 years later.
No,
every
that
year-
costume! Alright, it's just on Zidane, that's fine. I just want to kill it now.
Yeah.
Page 145!
You're doing great, Aretha. Every year, the families are allowed to bring over their kids and use the backyard. Every year, these families come over, help me open up the pool.
Hold on,
put it away
hold
during
on, hold
winter.
on. When you said it is now 17 years later, you weren't kidding?
No, it says that it's now 17 years later.
I thought
So,
that
like,
was
this
a,
arrangement has been working for 17 years, I guess.
I thought that was a joke, Tyler.
No, sorry.
Well, yeah, thank you! You telling me that it is now 17 years later is a normal fucking segue? Of course you're gonna tell me when something like that is a joke. Fucking hell.
Well, I don't like it. Just says that right there. I didn't know I had to denote that I wasn't kidding. I'm just reading what it says.
What happened to it was working for about a month and a half? What do you mean, what happened?
I guess because he was saying that it worked for a month, and then he was like, okay, well now it's winter, I'm gonna put it away, and he wanted to say that like, oh, the families helped me put it away for the winter, and then that became routine for 17 years. So it is also working for 17 years, And for 17 years, people brought in their kids. They helped open up the pool in the warmer months, help put it away in the colder months, and it's all fine.
Hey, look. Oh my god, Amaranth. So many abilities.
You got it, and you also got a Ramu card.
Yeah. That was a bitch of a fight.
You are now worth.
I'm immediately gonna... Oh, look at that! Auto haste! Look at all these extra pieces of equipment. Alright. Oh, I can do this. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the Moogle and save. I'm gonna equip that ability on Zidane immediately, actually. If anyone to want to benefit from it too, right? The Stealer?
Yeah.
There you go, now he has haste permanently. Just forever.
Yay.
And literally there's not a single damn thing an enemy can do to get rid of it off of him except to kill him.
But even so, we'll bring it back next turn and he'll still be hasted.
Yep. That's how powerful it is. Alright, 10. I love the hilarity of us popping a tent open anywhere a Moogle is, even when it's like, there's like a bed here.
I also like the hilarity of, like, any time, too.
Yeah.
Because, like, I'm sure you have more important things you could be doing right now than taking a nap.
Yep.
Like, isn't Alexandria currently under attack?
Yes.
That is what the battle music is, yeah.
Yep. Alright. Alright.
It's amazing you can sleep through that.
Ba, 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 da, da, da. I gotta take the same path that Garnet took. Do I remember what that path is?
I didn't even remember that she took a path, so...
Yeah, she went like upstairs and then up like onto a plateau.
That's great that you remember that. That's good. Very good.
Here we go. Hey, look! Voicing!
Alright. That. Gee, what is this?
Quack! Quack! So this is the secret of Alexandria Castle.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Voices!
Dagger and Ico up there?
Maybe. Let's go see.
Oh man, I'm really glad.
Quack! What are you doing?
There's no point in all of us going. I'll take it from here.
Why? I want to go with you. I want to help Dagger and Ico too.
Kuja might destroy this castle at any minute. Get out of here while you can. Go on, Vivi. Don't worry about me. Someday you'll probably
You're gonna leave me in a group of people that are all voiced by the same person.
Someday you'll probably do the same thing for someone who's really important to you. Dagger is more important to me than anything else.
You make me sick. I'm out of here. Next time you want to play Hero, don't bother calling me. Later. He's just like, whatever.
He's not just like whatever. That's the best part. He's like, fuck, I can't. I don't want to vomit anymore.
He's like, gag.
Yeah.
Boo. Tomato, tomato, tomato. Guess there's no way to stop you. Remember, this ain't just your war, so don't think about fighting Kuja now. As long as you find Dagger, leave.
All right.
Come on, Vivi, let's go.
Real, wait. Let him go, Vivi. He'll be all right.
Everyone's just remarkably okay with leaving Zidane to do this stupid thing on his own.
Sorry I can't take you with me,
This feels...
but I have to go with my instincts on this one. I don't know what else to say.
I mean, you could go for Dagger, I could just also go for Dagger. Like, what is preventing... Why can't we both go?
Bye!
I don't under... Oh, right.
The script taketh, the script giveth, and the script taketh away. Whoa! What the heck was that? Jeez!
Damn, wish I had a black mage here with me right now.
Schlop, schlop, schlop. Oh.
Slurp. Get slurped, fool. Whoa, hey.
Ico's got a
Damn, why is
big...
my six head so big?
Yeah, I know, it's a... I like how we were about to say the same fucking thing.
Uh-oh. Well, now we're both falling to our doom. That's cool. Man, if only we had a rat that could jump really, really high.
Nah, look, it's a callback.
We're fine. Yay. Pissed.
She's jelly, yeah. Dagger, I'm sorry. I don't know why I wasn't honest with you.
It's 'cause you're stupid. It's alright. It's endearing.
We really made a big mess, didn't we?
Well,
Let's talk
most of this
later.
Wasn't you.
We'll talk later. Let's get out of here.
I don't know why you couldn't bring the others along for this part. That part. Huh. Well, I hope they got out. Well, it seems like it wouldn't have mattered.
And then everyone died.
The end.
More souls have returned. In microscopic proportions, the process still continues after thousands of years. Eventually, these circulating souls will no longer belong to Gaia. They must never be circulated back. Kuja did well, if only he had lasted longer. That's what I say every Friday night. I never imagined he would choose Gaia to end his remain.
I was wondering if I should double down on the, like, clearly bad choice of Zidane and Kuja and be like, this was Zidane's like.
Christ. I never
Totally
imagined
double down on it.
he would choose to end his remaining days on Gaia.
I don't think he chose.
Perhaps this was his fate, set in ages past.
I feel like you just blew him up.
I too cannot escape my fate. Someday I must face your counterpart.
Swish, swish, swish. Hate to see me go, but love to watch me leave.
Bum, bum,
Boom.
bum, bum, bum. As you can see, the reconstruction is moving along nicely. Right along. That's not the word. Fuck.
Good. We've started building airship number 3. It's going well to quack. Many engineers from the industrial district have volunteered. Our people are so strong. I never realized until now.
They have faith in you, Regent. This is why they can be strong. They are proud to be citizens of Lindblom.
Dot dot dot.
Achoo! Assuming that's, yep. Just a guess, but you know.
I recognized your voice. You sound just like Winston from Overwatch. Have you been told that before?
Funnily enough, yes. Anyway, hey, Regent, what's going on?
I'm tired from working day and night on the new airship.
From gawking day and night on the new airship?
Yeah. Why don't you quack by the research center and give us a hand sometime?
Did he just say?
You talking to both of us?
I'm just kidding. We already have enough people quacking on it.
Close enough. Oh, do you know how Sedan's doing?
Not a goddamn clue. He's fine. He's probably. You know.
I love when you do the bit and it's literally the polar fucking opposite of the line. So you have to somehow figure out how you're gonna consolidate the bit with your actual line. And it's just this moment of silence.
I just don't.
Yeah, there's just this moment of silence.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna.
As this moment of silence as the gears are turning. Like, go to the castle and see how he's doing.
Oh, Papa, why didn't you give me a name?
Oh, and tell him to back to my room.
Oh man, Blake didn't have any voices. I wanted to give him my really masculine voice that I gave him last time.
Yeah.
Anyway, do you
I was
remember?
excited for it.
Do you remember how to Garnet voice?
It's just British.
Yep.
I was
Dagger,
doing it before,
Ico.
wasn't I?
How did I get here? Egoist's armlet. These chests have been...
Refreshed.
Yeah. Elixir.
That's a gift from Garnet.
Glad Limum. I don't like fossil food. Can I ask you a favor? Mudun, sure. I'll try.
She knows that the first thing you're gonna do when you wake up in a room with chests is open the chests.
Yeah. Alright. Well, let's go find Garnet so you can do that voice. There we go. Say,
Makes one question mark.
so how you feeling? Okay, I guess. By the way, how did I get here? So what happened after that? I have a feeling I'm supposed to pick Where's Garnet first.
Yeah.
How did I get here? Slow down for what?
Slow down from skipping entirely past the first topic I expected you to ask about.
Slow down, jeez. Things were so chaotic, it took forever to find you guys. No one really got hurt except you. I heard you pulled some crazy stunt. Yeah, Ico and Dagger were in trouble, so... Always showing off. You got pretty bad because of that.
Because of that, or because the whole city got blown up?
After we found you guys, we stole a ship by the port and escaped. I can't believe they got Minnie Mouse to voice this character. Oh, if you want me to do Minnie Mouse... I won't, because I can't. Wow, I don't remember any of that. I don't think so. You know you slept 3 days straight. Really?
3 days is astonishing recovery for the entire city exploding.
By the way, Sid said he wanted to talk to you in the royal chamber. Oh, okay.
Did he say talk to me, or did he say guac to me? Because I don't think I want to meet him if he said guac to me.
He said guac to you.
Damn.
I wonder what he wants.
He wants to guac.
Alright, I'll be right back. So I just want to make sure that the cats are not getting into anything undue.
They're cats, man. Bidip-bip-bidaloo-doo-doo. Hi, Circus. How are you? I'm doing good. I just finished some ice cream, so
Hello.
doing good. Hi, Aretha.
Let's go find Garnet. Oh, ATE. Something washed ashore. This fucking thing. I like how we both knew.
Well, because I could see him. He's right there.
Man,
Right there.
man, this doesn't look good.
Yeah, whatever it is, I think it's dead.
You can do the elite guard as well, because Quinn is my voice now, obviously.
Hey, you're supposed to be on duty.
Ooh, Captain! I'm sorry, sir, but we found this weird thing by the shore.
Step aside. Damn, that sure is a thing. I'm not sure how to describe that either. It's dead. Go find a doctor right away. I'll be damned. They got their butts moving in a hurry. It's about time they started getting...
Where is this? Oh, I'm so hungry. I fucking love you, Quinna. Oh my god. No! Well then why the fuck were you standing aside? Huh? Huh? You wanna go?
Well, because you weren't trying to get in before. Now you are, so now I have to stand in the way. That's my job.
Eh.
You can't trick me.
Oh.
You can try, but I'm watching you. I'll do a little spin, but I won't let you in.
That rhymed.
They call me Spinnin' Steve.
God damn it!
The Region wishes to see you. So you're not getting in this fucking door.
I love spinning Steve.
Not on my watch.
I just wanted to go out there. Oh.
I like the part of the stream where Aretha tried to get into a clearly locked door for a really long time. Those are such random amounts of kill.
Yeah.
Can't they just do an even number? Well, I guess it's 4,826 is an even number, but like, you know what I mean.
Alright, there is treasures that I should go get, apparently.
When I say even, I mean like proper even. Like it ends in either a 5 or a 0. That's it.
970 does.
Yeah, that's fine. It's so weird. Just, it's just like my brother in Christ. You wrote the number. Just make it an even number.
No, I actually like it this way.
No.
I wasn't asking you.
I know. Look at that man's stance.
He's just standing. Remedy.
Stance about him.
No, he's just standing.
Oh, I think the bend of his lapel looks like an arm.
Yeah,
So it
look.
looked like he had like his hand on his hip.
No. He's just standing.
But if you see his other hand is like on his hip, like with the bend of the arm lapel, that is a stance.
Serpent's Gate Station. Okay, so I have to go to the other one as well. Oh god. The things I do for treasures, huh?
Sid just waiting for you in the room, like,
Where the guac is this little monkey boy?
Doesn't he realize if he doesn't get here in the next 30 seconds, the entire castle's gonna explode and he's gonna be in it?
Maybe I shouldn't have told him I was going to guac him. People tend to get nervous when I say that for some reason.
There's supposed to be a Chimera armlet here. Maybe it's like out here. Serpent's Gate Station. And that makes me think, like, in here. Why did it...
Does the walkthrough not describe exactly where you need to go to get other things? Just says a place. Oh,
There.
there you go.
Yeah, so we're about to unlock a couple new features that'll give us a huge amount of new optional stuff to do, which I will be doing all of.
Yay.
So we'll have plenty
And
of
I'll
time.
read some Reddit.
We'll have like an hour and a half to 2 hours of just Chocobo hot and cold after all.
Ah.
For example. Oh, no, not up here. But yes, up here. No, up here.
No.
But yes, through here. That's probably his bedroom.
We definitely don't want to get guacked in there.
Zidane! Did you all miss me?
Nah, just a little one. How you feeling?
Okay, I guess. Zidane! Regent Sid wishes to see you. Go to the royal chamber. Huh, okay. Thought that's where I was, but okay. See you all later.
Sorry, both the little ones missed you. No one else.
What? I'll have you know. I'm a man
You
of...
say you missed them?
Going right ahead. I'm trying!
Excuse me, sir. Why are you talking to me? Go in the door. Quack! Alas, our hero has quacked!
I heard you wanted to, walk me? What's up?
I sure do.
Okay, I'm leaving. Bye.
After reviewing the attack on Alexandria, we've discovered some interesting facts. For one, you're looking very guackable.
Submissive and
Facts that
guackable.
You all should know. Quack.
Submissive and guackable. Submissive and guackable. Hey ladies, I'm submissive and guackable. The others are waiting in the conference room. I went there!
I think Artania has gotten a different voice every single time he's appeared on screen.
I don't know what you're talking about. We can begin the meeting at any time.
Baku? Alright, let's begin.
I went to that room. They're gonna take me back to that room now.
I like that he literally just wanted to see you to tell you to meet him somewhere else.
That I'd already been to.
Yeah, he just wanted he just wanted to be like, "Oh hi, I'd like to speak to you. Meet me in a different room." Is that everyone?
We're still missing the princess. I'll go get her. Wait. Oh, well.
Let's begin. Now that we're missing 2 people, where should I start? Hang on, I got a active time event. Yes, of course, understandable. We'll wait.
The man just stares off in the distance with a bit of drool dripping from his mouth.
Alright. Alexandria's gone. I still can't believe it. So many people were killed. The survivors are homeless and destitute. There were survivors?
Well, yeah, us.
Well, yeah, but we've got plot armor.
I don't know, play Final Fantasy 7 and tell me about your plot armor.
Plot armor doesn't count if the script tells you to die. Plot armor only extends as far as you go in the plot. How could this have happened?
You've given me so many new Discord statuses today. I can't. Submissive and blockable. Plot armor doesn't count if the script tells you to die. She's double cheeked up. She's also a child, Circus, so.
She's 16.
Oh, yeah, is that okay then? Yeah, sure.
She's very explicitly cheeked up, though.
Yes.
Like, they did very much, like... Also detailed her calf muscles as well. Which, okay. Put a lot of detail into that part of her suit. Anyway. Maybe I shouldn't have listened to Aiko and summoned Alexander. No, it's not her fault. It's my fault. I never should have run away from home. I got everyone involved in this. Zidane, Vivi, Steiner, everyone.
That's everyone.
That is all the people I care about. Had I stayed with Mother, maybe I could have stopped her. Or she would have just poisoned me or something and sucked out my eidolons, and then had me killed, and I wouldn't have had anyone to defend me. That's also a possibility, I suppose. I shouldn't have assumed the throne. I thought I could make amends, but I've only brought misery to everyone. What am I going to do now?
So, Zidane, who did you see in your ATE? Garnet, is she alright? Yeah, sure. She just stood there silently.
It's like, is she alright? No! I feel like she's doing badly enough that I feel like we should probably get her off of the tall ledge she's on right now. Like, maybe someone should be watching her.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
The town is now in shambles. Many innocent lives were lost.
Rock, I can imagine.
Her Highness is probably beyond despair.
I should probably get her off the ledge.
I have never witnessed such a tragedy. There was nothing we could do. We fought with everything we had, but to no avail.
Is Beatrix okay?
Beatrix and I were prepared to give our lives. I don't know what happened to her.
Well, if I had to guess...
Don't say it! I can't handle the idea.
She probably quacked.
I don't know how to respond to that. Anyway!
Snyder's just like, I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
We've spent much time and effort rebuilding Lindblom. But I believe it would take much longer for our people to overcome their losses. Those who survived have a long, tough road ahead of them.
Misha, Clara, Lindblom, now Alexandria. Kuja's vanquished all 4 nations. Well, Kuja only did like 2 of those. What's he trying to accomplish?
Who knows? Let's just go get him!
Oh, you do want to get him, don't you?
Tyler.
Not that easy. Kuja's power is beyond ours. How do you plan to fight?
Ellipsis.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Wow.
Kuja is a man of many mysteries indeed. I still can't believe what I saw when we were evacuating from Alexandria.
What? What did you see?
Time for an AT of my own.
Nope.
I saw him escape on my stolen airship, Hildegard 1, quack! There were black mages aboard, too. They weren't any old black mages. They were talking normally. No!
No way. Are you sure about this?
There's no doubt. Why? Why are they with Kuja? Oh, hang on. Another AT. Let me check in with Garnet. Oh, nope. I guess I'm checking in with Kuja.
That's a really powerful ability.
Yeah.
We out here fucking doing that Harry Potter fucking seeing Voldemort's mind thing.
That blast almost destroyed our ship. For a second, I thought I was. What am I thinking? What can that old fool do to me? He can't kill me. Nothing can. I'm gay! There's never been a trope for killing gay people. I'm perfectly safe. Besides, he's too late. The wheels are already in motion. I won't let him interfere. Oh, hello. You, too.
What happened?
Terrible injuries you have suffered.
Yeah, look at his, like, raggedy cloak.
Don't you dare call my clothes raggedy. It's just been a while since I've been to the tailor.
Did I...
Shut up.
Did I just personally insult Kuja?
Yeah. He can hear the narration. If I can't have Alexander, so be it. I'll find another Eidolon soon enough. Hey, you.
I am Mr. 234.
Shut up. I didn't ask for your number.
677-92354. Call-
Shut the fuck up.
Call me, wink.
Not in your life. Are the preparations complete?
Yes.
It's about time. Zidane, your role in my play is far from over.
And I'm saying this because I
Your
know
role
you...
in my bed, however.
No.
I've decided to double the fuck down.
And I'm saying this because I know you're listening. Turns to the camera.
Yeah. I'm gonna go rest now. Get back to work.
So basically, your wife got mad at you and used magic to turn you into an Oglot. That seems, like, relevant to the thing we were talking about.
Sad story, isn't? My lecherous character has led to my undoing.
But how did Kuja get a hold of Lady Hilda's airship?
Is that what we were talking about? Alright, that's what I'd like to know. He probably commandeered it to further his mad schemes, whatever they may be. In any case, I must get Hilda and her airship back somehow. Quack! Shame. What a... Nope. What a shame rule to end up like this. Pathetic. We can't ignore this situation. Kuja gotta be stopped.
Indeed. We must deal with him before it's too late. It's easier said than done.
Don't fucking copy me.
We don't even know where he is. We don't even have an airship to look for him.
He's right. Number 2 is still quack out of commission.
See, like, some of them aren't replacing words, and, like, some of them are, and I'm just, like, really disturbed. Anyway, continue.
They might still be replacing words, we just don't know what kind of word could have been there.
Yeah.
Still fucking out of commission. And I doubt I can oversee the construction of a new airship in my current form. If only I were quack a man again.
Probably were fucking a man again.
Yeah. That is how I was reading that one. Artania, is there anything that can be done?
I've spoken to
You could fuck me.
I have spoken to Dr. Tot regarding this matter and asked him to join us. He should be
I
here
have a thing for bugs.
any minute. Tyler, you really need to be careful with what you say. Do you understand why that was a really sus thing to say?
Why?
That's the shorthand for the community of people who purposefully have sex with STD positive people to share their STDs. Like
Bugs?
bug sharing, yes.
Oh, I just said a thing for bugs. I didn't say anything about bug sharing.
No, that's what that means.
He's literally a bug.
What in the holy? Yeah, I know, Circus. It's real gross, but like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, as long as they're all consenting, I guess.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, a lot of their mindset is that instead of sort of worrying about it constantly for their whole life, if they just get it and then medically deal with it, then they can just have it, and they don't have to fucking worry about it. You know what I mean? Like, it's in the same way as like a woman getting their tubes tied so they don't have to worry about condoms. It's like, now I don't have to worry. I can just have the sex that I want to have. You know?
Right, yeah.
But you can only have it with other people in the bug sharing community. It's just gross all around, in my opinion.
Yeah,
and it does come from an older generation of people who like lived through the AIDS fright, which is something we don't really live through anymore, thankfully, right?
Right.
Because like to us, it's just use a condom, right? But to them, it's like, you know, it was like the gay apocalypse.
Mm-hmm.
So
And it's like, you couldn't just get condoms.
yeah, exactly. That's wonderful. I'm certain Dr. Tot. No, that's wonderful. I'm certain Dr. Tot will be the most useful. I'm pretty sure I did Tot as well.
Yep.
I'm sorry I'm late. Please forgive me for calling you on such short notice, Doctor. Thank you very much for giving up your precious time to come here. Please.
I've decided to, since I've gathered everyone here, to announce that I am now a member of the bug sharing community.
Tyler! Ew!
I just wanted to expand my options, so if anyone has any...
Amaranth raises his hand.
Yeah, I figured.
No, it's not even from, like, having sex. It's just, like, when you're, like, a bounty hunter, like, you bounty hunt someone and, like, a little bit of their blood gets in your mouth by accident, or, like, you know, like, they scratch you. Like, it just happens, you know?
Yeah. Or Amaranth just knows some people.
Why are we talking about this? Please, Minister,
You brought it up.
you need not be so formal. I heard what happened in Alexandria. I am so relieved to see you all again. I love learning about
Incredible how you all survived.
the generational differences about sex on stream. Where is the princess? Aiko is missing too. Are they alright? Don't worry, Doc. They're alright. Aiko's out looking for Dagger right now. And Dagger's on the roof thinking about... well... No, I see.
Dagger's on the roof just utter despair. She's probably fine, though.
Oh, I see. Well, that's a relief.
So, Dr. Tot, I was...
Hey, guys! Yeah. I'm really sorry my character interrupted your character.
It's fine.
Is it as annoying as me interrupting you, or more?
It's fine.
Alright, that's more. Jeez, what's up? Oh, Izzy, you are as energetic as ever. Is Dagger. She's... What?
She jumped off the ledge. Who could have foreseen this?
She actually just pushed her. What? What's wrong? I think she lost her voice. She can't talk anymore. Just come with
that's,
me.
Like,
She's in the guest room. Wait,
it's fine.
hold
probably.
on. I'll be back in a minute. Come on, Doc. I'm coming too.
Let's postpone this meeting.
I agree, Shire. We will resume this meeting later.
Steiner? Zidane, report back to me after you find out more about her condition. I probably could have put a guac in there, keep you all guessing, but I decided not to. This situation is serious. The implication that he does it on purpose.
Right?
Her losing her voice is probably, like, fine. Like, of the things that could have happened with Aiko running it, storming in like that, losing with the lost voice is like, oh, alright. I'm glad that's all it is.
Please wait. Hey. She's sitting on the bed.
Was the Moogle keeping her company?
Dagger?
Dot dot dot.
Princess?
Oh, I suppose since someone else addressed me, I'll be able to speak now.
Princess, what is the matter? This is a bad joke.
You're right, I've decided to speak now. Rolls her eyes like...
Alright, drinking game, everyone. Take a shot every time Tyler makes a "you're right, I'm gonna decide to speak now" joke about Garnet. If you die, I'm not liable. Doctor, isn't there anything you can do? What tragedy. The princess has indeed lost her voice. After all that she has gone through, the death of her mother, the destruction of her beloved kingdom, she has suffered so much pain.
So she should just take a Tylenol and call me in the morning.
Princess! So that's it? There's no hope? I believe this is only temporary, you monkey brain. But it may be months, even years, before she can speak again.
She's just autistic. It's fine.
Until
This
she,
happens sometimes.
until she can overcome her grief. So all we can do is wait. I'm afraid so. This is no ordinary illness.
She just writes down on a piece of paper. Can everyone stop talking about me like I'm not here?
Damn it,
I'm mute, not deaf.
Damn it, I wish I could read.
Yeah.
We must keep her heart at peace. This is all I can think of.
I'll keep her heart at peace.
Princess, please forgive me. Aiko, can you look after her for a while? After all, what better way to continue this chunk of the game than to put both of my healers in a room and walk away from them?
Yeah.
Sure, what are you gonna do? Find Kuja and beat the crap out of him. Doc, I need an airship to find Kuja. Tell me how to turn Sid back into a human. That's the only way. Now, calm down. Let's go see the Regent. You mean Gwok the Regent? No, I most certainly do not. Alright. Come on, Rusty, get up. Princess, please, say something!
Oh, come on, you big bag of bolts.
You're gonna have to babysit him too.
Garnet just like, I'm just mute. I'm not an invalid. Like, let me do things. I can still heal.
Well,
She can't speak.
actually, she can't.
I suppose. Still hit things with the stick.
What in the Little Mermaid nonsense is this?
So, Quack, is there any hope for me?
I'm sorry, sire. We must find the person who cast the spell to reverse the effect. Damn it.
My fucking ex-wife.
You mean your gawking ex-wife?
Nope, I most certainly do not.
There may be another way. Long ago, I read a book on metamorphosis that discussed methods to reverse the effect.
Is this true?
No, I was just fucking with you. Yes, however, I don't know if this is a reliable source. The book had a rather comical tone.
Well, then, what the fuck? Is there any chance I could die from it?
Almost certainly. I doubt it will be lethal, sire. We will simply mix 3 ingredients and apply the formula to your body.
I don't think so.
I volunteer.
Of course you do. Quack. It's easy for you to say.
What are the 3 ingredients? Unusual potion, beautiful potion, and strange potion.
That's a variety of potions with conflicting and varying effects. I don't know if I want to try this experiment.
I got your unusual potion, beautiful potion, and strange potion right here.
What the fuck is an unusual potion, actually? Like, what? What's a strange potion? Why do they call it that?
Oh, magicians of early times often used these potions.
For what?
They were all fairly common in the old times.
For what?
Yes, I expected the ingredients to such a powerful cure to be more exotic, too. But as you mentioned, they are no longer popular, so I don't know if we can find them. I think Sinner has an unusual potion. Of course he does.
Of course he does.
I'll go take care of this. I'm gonna go downtown and look for the ingredients.
I'm counting on you, quack. I dropped a pin and I don't know where it went.
My hammer! It's getting hot. Whoa! Damn, I hate heights. Hey, I need a hammer.
Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go find one.
Just let me borrow yours.
Obviously, I fucking need my hammer. What? No way! No one uses my hammer but me!
Oh, come on.
Don't you oh come on, me? No one touches my hammer but me!
Fine, but I still need something to drive in these nails.
Why'd you use your thick skull?
I didn't think about that. Ow, I have a nail in my head.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Well, if only you'd given me a hammer. Alright. Okay.
Sagittarius.
If I give you this guide, can you just do the thing? It'd be so much easier.
No. I have so many things up on my screen right now.
Just the guide and my screen, that's all you need.
Oops.
What?
I hung up on you.
Tyler.
I didn't mean to. That's why I said oops.
I guess I'll just keep alt-tabbing back in and out then. Did I even go to the right fucking spot? I am in the business district, yes.
So the thing
Mudin.
we're getting that's gonna unlock the optional content is getting an another airship, right?
Hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let me see. Mudun the letter, so I gotta go to the inn.
You're doing great.
Please, Tyler, it'd be so much easier if you did
I don't think it would be.
Why? A letter!
Because I have trouble keeping up with
From Mugkey to
things.
Mudun. Alexandria's in a horrible state right now. I wonder if Kupo and Mosh are okay. Let me know when you have more info. I heard that Steelskin was also in Alexandria. Kupo. I haven't received any mail lately? What did I just give you?
That doesn't count.
What?
Because it wasn't happy.
Wasn't happy.
It wasn't happy, so it doesn't count.
How about we just try it, huh? Yeah?
Yeah, no, phone on the keyboard. Beautiful. First is in the business district, we'll say. Is it or not?
So if you just essentially tell me where the next thing that's in the square brackets is, that's all I need. Because, like, that's the next item, basically.
Elixir.
Yeah. So where is it?
You have the thing open. It's in Card Freak Gon's house.
Okay, but I'm not going to open it after this, and now you'll have to tell me. Oh, there they are. So you'll have to tell me afterwards, because that's how that'll make things flow better.
Gotta go to Card Freak Gon's house.
Elixir and
Get
Remedy.
an elixir and a remedy.
Remedy D's. I also need to buy way more items.
These.
I need to buy way more. Like, I nearly ran out of antidotes in that fight against the book,
Then you go to the shop square.
which is here.
You talk to Alice.
Which is...
Tell him Rick sent you.
Ask about something
Ask
else.
her about a potion.
No, okay. Beautiful potion. Yes, I have it. I know it's here somewhere. Here it is. Ah. that's what I was trying to go for, like a Disney princess. You can have it. It's too old to sell anyway. Cool. Do you also sell items?
Okay.
Or maybe items in here?
The artist studio.
I want to buy items.
Nope. Not allowed.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Well, shit.
You gotta do this whole bit with your Excel sheet again.
Yeah, I suppose I do.
Alright.
Give me a sec. But that means I can close this. Beep. I'm gonna keep opening another tab just in case, though. Look, like, anything could happen, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Fix.
In other news, this is the first Skull Cavern visit I've had this run that I haven't died in. So that's cool.
You're also playing Stardew Valley? No wonder you have too many windows open. Tyler! No! I'm being serious.
I was in the middle of a day, and I haven't had the chance to end the day yet.
So, let's go end the day. Come on.
I am. It's midnight. I left the Skull Cavern. Now I'm going home.
Tyler. That's so ridiculous. Yes, but you understandably get so frustrated at me because I fucking do shit at the same time as you, as, like, stream games. So, like, come on. Alright, I'll buy one. Buy the one, healing rod, llama's flute, cypress pile.
Just a pile of them.
Yeah, apparently. Mantra band.
No moss in my batteries chest. Alright, EP time.
Dark hat. Tyler, I swear to Christ.
It's EP time.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
So unbelievable.
You're unbelievable.
Yeah, sure.
My progress has been saved.
There we go. I wonder if the synth shop is open as well. Oh, I think it is, actually. Might not have anything new to make though. Oh, Pearl Rouge. Oh yeah, no, no, it doesn't have anything new to make. I didn't want to make the Pearl Rouge because Moonstones are like there's only like 2 in the game, and there's an easy way to get Pearl Rouges later. All right, where to next?
You gotta go to the artist's house.
Okay, so where is that?
It just says enter the artist studio.
You sure it doesn't tell you a district?
Nope, it just says enter the artist studio.
Okay.
Like literally, it says in the shop square, talk to Alice about the potion. She'll donate the beautiful potion to you. And then the very next
Yeah,
sentence is enter the artist studio.
I know where that is. I know what, like, it's the theater district, obviously. But, like, come on, guide.
I will give you more information if it's there, but
Yeah.
if it's not there, I can't give you that information.
It's just wild, because, like, it's, like... It makes it feel like you're gaslighting me about not giving me as much information.
Go to the artist studio.
No, I gotta have the scene first. Hey, isn't that...
I think it is.
Yo! How's it going, buddy? Hey, you're the couple from Bermesia.
Aren't you the ones who keep trying to beat the shit out of Vivi every time you see him? Thanks again for your help, Bamisha.
Hey, it was nothing. I'm glad to see your husband's doing well. Yeah, my
How the
legs...
fuck did we survive?
My legs all healed thanks to you. It was a struggle, but luckily we were able to get here.
How?
Don't worry about it.
Fair enough. Some of our friends made it to Limbloom too, but they say many people died on the way.
Jeez. I'm gonna think about that.
I've got to see them die. What the fuck?
Freya! I'm so happy to see you.
Likewise. Glad you all made it here.
Yes, it was a long trip, but somehow we found our way here.
Somehow it's fucking right, eh?
I only wish Dan and the others were here too. We lost so many friends.
Indeed.
We can't get down now. We have to go on for their sake and ours. So Freya, what are you gonna do now?
Just fuck around.
Yeah.
I'm going after Kuja with Zidane and the rest of the party.
No, the just fuck around part is right.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck around with Kuja. Have you seen him? Snatched ass waist. And you?
We're gonna regroup and embark on the reconstruction of Bermesia. Many of our comrades are still scattered all over the continent. Actually, we were hoping you would join us.
Nah. His hips are real tempting. I feel like I could probably peg him. That's all I want to say there.
Yeah, alright.
Take care of things till I peg him.
Well
I'll
done.
let you know how it goes.
Well done. Good luck to you too.
Thanks. I'll need it. Wish Sir Fratley were with us.
Well, then we can.
I could peg him.
We can... then we can. Then we can spit roast him. There we go. I was trying so hard to think of what that was fucking called.
We'll make him an Eiffel Tower, even though I don't know what that means.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I want to show you something.
That's right, huh?
Hey, come here. Okay.
There are children. We got real busy.
No, they breed like rats, so she probably had a whole litter.
Who said I'm the one who gave birth?
Okay. I didn't think I could keep our promise. Who's this, Daddy?
M-preg. Mouse pregnancy.
Okay. He's my savior. Oh, what's a savior?
A savior is like a really important friend.
Oh, I want to save you too. He looks cool. I like your kids. Someday we're gonna return to Bermesia.
Right now, we're trying to get everyone together.
It's gonna take a lot of time and effort to rebuild our home. Can we go play now?
Sure. Must rebuild Barmisha for our children.
With our children. Make sure you come visit us once we're finished.
So many children. Yeah. After all, you're our savior.
I'll definitely be there. La 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 la. Anyway,
La la la. We're blocking this road.
artist studio.
Get the lapis lazuli.
Lapis lazuli.
Then inquire about the potions.
Potions! I never heard of
Never
them.
heard of 'em.
Okay, you can do it.
Never heard of them. If you have to find it in my studio, go ahead and take it. Probably. I don't know. Can you tell I was raised in Burmisha for a time?
Hey, look, strange potion.
Neat.
Alright.
Get an ore chest before leaving.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
There is no ore chest.
It just says get an ore chest before leaving.
Well... Oh, I remember hearing about this. If you didn't get it in Chapter 1, or in Disc 1, it can be still here, but I did get it in Disc 1.
Okay. Down a Tantalus hideout now.
Tantalus, Tatanus.
Tantalizing.
I thought you'd all be here.
Well, yeah, it's a hideout.
Zidane, are you alright?
I heard you got injured pretty bad.
You can walk, that's a good sign. Yeah?
Who are you?
Looks like I'll live. Have you talked to Blank? Yeah, I saw him at the castle.
Did he say anything about me?
No.
Should he have? That answer was more answer than I think you wanted to give me. So what are you doing here? Just stopping by to say hi?
Actually, I came here for a favor. You happen to have the unusual potion.
Yeah?
Nice, can I borrow it?
Yeah, sure.
So Zidane,
Getting these potions is just going to the right person and being like, hey, can I borrow this?
Are
And they're
you,
like, yeah, sure.
are you ever gonna rejoin us? I don't know. I'm gonna think about it after things settle down. It's boring without you.
Again, who are you? Here you go.
It's all of them. Finally, I can go back to the castle and see Sid.
What are you gonna use it for?
I'm gonna rub it all over a bug's body at a ratio of 5:3.
Ah, of course you are.
To send Sid back into a human. Thanks a lot!
That makes sense.
None of them knew that Sid was a bug.
Yeah.
I'm guessing there's still stuff back here.
Let's see. Make sure to get the 1273 gil, 97 gil, and 4826 gil items in the hideout proper.
Yeah, yeah.
Return to Sid's throne room.
You can read the guide to me in Amarant's voice.
Return to Sid's throne room. See how Salve turns out.
That'll give Amarant more voiced lines to do.
He'll want his wife to help him with problem.
Well, he fucking cheated on his wife, so I don't know. Does he even...
Perhaps he should have thought of that before fucking other woman.
Yeah,
Sorry, walking other woman.
there you go. No, you don't have to read the whole guide in Amarant's voice. I can't imagine that's gonna be funny for that long.
We'll be fine.
Okay.
I will do as much as I please.
Ba ba da 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 da. Roof, thank you.
shouldn't be reading the whole guide anyway because I don't want to know what's going to
As-
happen. I just need to know where items are.
Well, so far I've been reading the guide, and they've actually done a pretty good job of being very nonchalant about the big story stuff. Like, they're very good at just being like, after the events of Alexandria, even though the events of Alexandria were fucking, like, big, right?
Right.
Hey, I got him. I mixed the 3 potions in this bottle, like you told me to. Excellent. Let's test it right away.
No need to check if you did it right or anything.
Ah! Circus! Clean those pillars up! Left the pillows all over Regent Sid's fucking room. He's gonna want to guac us on those pillows now.
I want you to be comfy.
Saya, are you ready?
Please don't touch me. Oh, what the guac? Go ahead.
This better work. Alright, here we go.
It tickles.
Whoa.
Turns into a bigger, uglier monster. Ah,
Did it work?
sorry. Let me do a different voice for him. Hmm? Something's wrong, Ribbit.
Ribbit. It didn't work. Good gracious. The Regent has become a
Less
frog.
attractive to me now.
Oh man, now we'll never get a new airship.
That's it, Ribbit. No more potions, no more medicine. We're going to fight Hilda. Gather everyone in the conference room. Ribbit.
Jeez, this sucks. He still just replaces words with guac though, even though like
It's gotta be Ribbit now. Ribbit.
wait, so the only person we're missing here is Quinno. They are so uninvolved in the story.
Yeah, that's why I think it's so funny that they put him up on the fucking when it was going through everyone and their character trait, and they put him up there as indulgence and I do what I want, and I was just thinking like, I guess what he wants is to not be involved in the story like at all,
Yeah.
or have any kind of lore significant like quote appear.
The Regent has an important announcement. He is a frog now.
Ribbit.
Now he's a frog?
Very observant of you. I want to Ribbit become a man again, but this is all I've got.
We all no, I changed the voice for him and I forgot it. I went back to the guac voice because I like it.
You just do the
Anyway.
guac voice, yeah.
We all know that Kuja holds the key to our fate, Ribbit. We must find him at any cost.
But we don't have an airship.
We can use that Ribbit ship we stole in Alexandria. Artania, order Sybil to Ribbit that ship immediately.
Okay. Yes, sire. So where exactly are we going?
And what did you want Sybil to do to the ship?
Ribbit, still working on that.
You said earlier there were black mages on Kuja's airship. So if we went to the Black Mage Village, maybe we can learn something.
I don't know what you're on about.
I still can't believe it. Why were they on Kuja's ship?
Why?
Well, I'm with Vivi. I think we should go to the Black Mage Village. Yes. Brilliant idea, Master Vivi.
No, it's been too long. I forgot you called me master.
Princess, will you be going as well? Of
Say
course
nothing
she
if you're
will.
Cool with that.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Don't worry, I'll take care of her.
Hey Garnet, say nothing if you're cool with staying behind. Just lots of furious gestures.
Yeah. Sensibar with
Alright
a
then.
Sensibar of her hand giving you the rude finger.
Alright then, Ribbit. That's fine. Let's go to the Black Mage Village. We'll all meet on board the ship at the harbor at the base level.
Alright. Get rid of these. 8. No free lunch! Well, I wonder what that one's about. No! Fresh geishel pickles! I lost all this what's this construction? Fresh geishel pickles! They're delicious! Delicious? You have delicious food? I don't think Quinn has ever met Queen Braun.
Of course I have. I've met everyone.
Okay.
I've met God.
Oh, yeah, that's... I don't like that. Yeah, these pickles taste great. What?
Have you thought about death?
Existential Quinner. Is that the new bit?
Yeah. uh,
We're probably just a simulation of a simulation. You've never seen a pickle before?
nothing really matters anyway.
No, first time. I still need to eat many different food and get much learning. My master tell me so. In
Put
that,
that thing down.
in that case, you should try one. I think you'll like it. Okay, I eat.
Like grabs it with his tongue like a frog, like.
Alright, where to now? Am I just going on the ship?
It doesn't say that there's any items to pick up, so.
Yep, alright. I love Quina.
I'll
They are-
actually read what it says.
They're absolutely my...
TV suggests going to the Black Mage's village. Serpent's Gate base level is your new destination. Get on the boat. Okay.
Yeah. Vivi is... Vivi. Quina really is my spirit animal.
Before I forget, Lindblom's synth shop is upgraded to what it was in Alexandria. And Dragoo's weapon shop, which has a few new hats and stuff, now carries items.
Yep. Already went to them.
I like how it doesn't say that until after it says get on the boat.
Right.
It's like that would have been helpful before.
Could have said that when we were getting the beautiful potion and we were in that area.
Yeah.
Man, I hope this thing can get us there. Finally, I found you. Question mark. Ah! Quina! What are you doing here? Where you go, Zidane? I travel everywhere. Look all over for you.
I know that's a goddamn lie. You were just eating pickles.
Your chosen one. Is this in your
Damn right I am.
girlfriend? Is this in your girlfriend? I
Actually,
so
that's my wife.
tired.
Husband.
Yeah.
My wife's been.
From Maiden Sorry, I climb mountains, cross oceans, fight monsters, eat
Yeah, I
monsters.
was wondering where the fuck you were.
Eat oceans, eat mountains, eat Maiden Sorry.
Sounds about right.
Wow, you've been through one hell of a trip. So, Blank, you're coming too? Yeah, I was asked to. By whom? The boss, of course, but I wish it wasn't his idea.
It was mine, Ribbit.
Oh no, frog!
Uh-oh. I just made the connection too. Uh-oh.
We need at least one person to look after the ship when we reach our destination.
Plus, I still owe you guys one, so I volunteer. You don't owe us anything. It's talking.
I don't like the way that thing is looking at me. Is he gonna guac me?
Yes.
Or is he going to rape me?
Yes.
Hmm.
Quina loves frogs, so you better watch out. Maybe I eat it?
I'm not worried. I've had more enemies as an Oglop. Ribbit. Oh, and by the way, if you ever want to ribbit your party members, talk to me.
I don't want to do... well, Ghana. Okay, where are we
Very
off to?
debated.
We're going to Black Mage Village on the outer continent.
Although keep in mind that the guide suggests riveting Ico as opposed to Garnet.
Obviously.
Ico's just like, finally, I think? Question mark.
Yeah.
She's way too young to know what that means.
I'm gonna put Steiner and I'm gonna put Vivi, because Steiner and Vivi work really well together. But this is all the optional content now, right? Because I just have access to the ship.
Besides that, boat can only land in beaches, blah blah blah. Note, Dagger will get canned concentrate messages. There's a whole bunch of side quest stuff to do now.
Oh,
I'll just
yeah.
put it in a separate section. Skip ahead if you don't care, although I suggest reading it in case you get slighted later on. A
Alright.
whole lot of stuff you can do.
Oh,
Take in some
I'll...
nice equipment.
Yeah, I'll worry about it.
I'll just stay at the next, at this part, which is the next, I guess, story bit.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is all new stuff. So I'll just scroll down.
You...
to-
Well, you could do it if you want. You could tell me about it.
Well, no, because I've got to read Reddit while you're doing
Alright.
that. We gotta find out what the fuck happened to this pool.
Yeah.
Don't you want to know what happened to the pool?
But I don't know where, like, a lot of the stuff is.
Alright, I can...
Nah, it's all good. It's the guide's not going to tell us anyway.
Alright.
So I need to find Lanar Island, where the third Q's marsh is. Oh, by the way, see how there's a cave here? This is the next Chocobo marsh. Like, the Chocobo area.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, no. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm looking for an island with another Q's marsh that I can land on. Oh,
There have been a couple
that-
problems along the way.
that probably looks like it. Yeah, this looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Question mark?
Like we don't know this is a Q's marsh. Someone knocked. What? What's up? What's up? What do you want? What's up? Naked!
Show stream? Show stream?
Shh! What?
Pixar didn't happen?
Shh! Yeah. I mean, I didn't, but I'll still have enough. Easily. No problem. I have... Okay. I didn't know what it was originally, so... Okay, Brayden! Can you... would you be able to get me a rat pack on your way home? Like, after work? And then... So I have a therapist appointment tomorrow, but you can't take me there. I'll have to ask David. But I have the doctor's appointment the day after, which is a day you have no work. So... Right. Alright. Alright, there have been a couple of problems.
I like how all the Q's marshes look exactly the same.
Yeah. It's just
So-
like Coles. No, you wouldn't understand that. Do you guys have like a running like across all of Australia, across all of your country, like shopping center? Like it's the same brand everywhere. Like I don't know how else to word it.
There are a few chains.
Yeah,
I
a
feel
chain.
Like are the same everywhere. But like the thing I was thinking is more general. Is that like there's a style of like very commercial intersection that's just all over America looks exactly the same.
No, for us it's chains. Like it's shopping center chains. Like it's so fucking wild. It's almost like a liminal space. But like, and I think they do this on purpose to make it easy to find stuff
yeah,
in
Waffle
them.
houses are the same no matter where you go.
Yeah, it's like really, really. It's like scary almost. But it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, every single calls. Oh, look at all these frogs! I don't have Quinna in my party, so I gotta put Quinna in my party.
Come back to ribbit your party member.
Also, I have to have Quinna in my party anyway if I want to eat stuff.
Want to eat.
I don't know what that is. Anemone. Do I need that?
My sleep.
I do!
What's it called? Anemone?
Yep.
It has 3,586 health. If you use water on it, it does half damage.
Oh, well. I'll have to wait until I see one again later on. Sure, just for a little while. Quinna, 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 eat frog. Frog, 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 Quinna, frog, eat frog. Frogs captured 31, frogs captured 32, frogs captured 33! Damn it! I nearly...
Do you want me to keep track of a male and female or something?
No, you can read the post. This one's small. How the fuck is he here?
I think all Q's marshes are exactly the same.
They're
Like,
just...
it's just the
it's-
same marsh.
It's just a liminal space. Alright,
Yeah.
that's a female.
That's why the same two Moogles are just hanging out there every single time.
Alright, what are you?
Alright. There have been a couple problems along the way. One of the big ones that sticks out, after about 6 years of living in my home, I was getting ready to leave for vacation. Wasn't anything big or fancy, I was just going away for 4 days to spend time with my family.
Hmm.
So I informed everyone that for the next 4 days the pool will be closed because I will be leaving. So the day I leave, I'm already at the airport, but my plane was delayed. We all know that feeling. It was starting to get late, and we all got the notification after waiting there most of the day, but the flight would not be going until tomorrow. So I was rather irritated sitting there all day waiting, so I went back to my house. I was quite tired and just wanted to go lay down and go to sleep so I could be ready for tomorrow. Now I got into my door and I'm ready to go upstairs, and I've only turned on one light when I hear this weird noise and splashing. Mind you, this is after 1 at night. I go to my back door and I open it up and turn on the porch light to find a couple in my pool doing it.
Oh!
And you'll never believe what they did.
They
They
kept
actually
going.
got angry with me because I was disturbing them. I flipped and I demanded to know what the hell they were doing and how they got into the locked gate. This is a couple that I had not even recognized. I have no idea who these people were.
Alright, this is the
And
last
the woman
frog.
had the audacity to look at me and say, "What are you doing here? You were supposed to be gone for 4 days." I was dumbfounded. I didn't know who they were, but they knew I wasn't going to be here for 4 days. I turned around and walked into my house. I didn't even bother arguing with them. I picked up the phone and called the police and told them that there were 2 people that I don't know. They broke in my backyard and in my pool having sex, and somehow knew I was going to be gone for the next 4 days. Within 15 minutes, 2 cruisers show up at my house, and they came in the front and went to the back to find the couple were still at it.
What?
I mean, can you believe most people would have gotten embarrassed being naked in someone else's pool and would have taken off, but no, not these 2. They actually went back to doing it after getting angry with me.
What? You're kidding.
I like to imagine it's like one of those like overdone porn scenes. Like they're still like actively, like he's still actively thrusting in her while they're yelling at him. Like they didn't stop. The couple get angry and both start saying, "Seriously, you called the cops on us?" Like I had disturbed them and it was their inconvenience. The police took them aside and got them dressed. Turns out they're friends with one of the families that I allowed to come over to use the pool, and they had heard that I'd be gone for the next 4 days, and since I was fine with letting other people use my pool, they thought I wouldn't mind. So they hopped over my locked fence, and had the nerve to tell the police that I should be arrested for walking in on them and being a perv to watch them. Needless to say, they pressed charges on the 2 of them, and they spent the night in jail. I also went about making sure they could no longer come on my property. Or come on my property, am I right? That was one of the two biggest problems I had. The second one happened this summer, 17 years later. I had told everyone that the pool would be closed because I was bringing my family down here to spend the week with me. Everyone was completely understanding and had no problems with them. Both my neighbors on the right and left of me have children, and they have been my neighbors for around 8 years. They were always watching out my backyard. They both have a very clear view of their porch. And they knew that I was going to be leaving on Sunday to pick up my family, and that was the day that it was officially closed and no one was allowed to be in there. I went to the airport. I picked up my family, so happy to see them. Get all their luggage, and we're driving home. As I'm pulling into my street and I'm getting closer to my house, I notice cop cars, and I'm thinking, oh no, what happened? I hope everyone's alright. As I'm pulling up to my house, I see that all 3 cars are at my house. Now I'm starting to get panicky, thinking, oh my god, what happened? Is everyone alright?
Yeah,
I pull
okay.
in, and I'm hearing screaming from a couple different people, and an officer comes up to me and asks them what's going on. This is my home, and what happened? Officer asked me for my name and said, well, we got a call from your neighbor saying someone had broken in, and tells us that there's an ambulance on their way. My mom and dad and brother and sister and 2 kids, they're all worried, asking a bunch of questions. When this woman comes out of the backyard in a bikini with blood dripping down her arm, she has 4 kids and one of them has blood on their foot. She looks at me and says, this is your house, this is all your fault. I'm completely dumbstruck. So many questions went through my mind. Who is this woman? Who are these children? What are they doing in my backyard? How did they get hurt? 2 cops take her to the side and her kids, and 1 cop to take me to the side. The police explains to me that this woman had jumped over the fence and had her kids jump over, so that they could go swimming in my pool. Apparently, she had heard that anyone could use my pool at any given time. Turns out she just moved into the neighborhood a couple months ago, and she's about 2 blocks from me.
Yeah.
After swimming for about 15 to 20 minutes, her youngest needed to go to the bathroom. She tried to get into my back door, find it locked. Apparently, her kid needed to go and couldn't wait till they got home, so she used her arm to break the window on my door to unlock it.
Why?
She got in and was looking for a cloth because she cut herself, and then her son started running through my house and bumped into a glass vase that I have in the center of the room. He knocks it over and it shatters. He steps on some glass, and that's how he cut his foot.
Yeah.
My neighbors had heard the commotion.
So the exact thing that she said she was worried about happened?
Yeah, like the exact thing that was the reason that he said no one can come into the house. Like the exact thing.
Literally word for word, like, I don't want people in my house because the kids could
I
break
have a
the
lot of
glass.
things. I have a lot of glass things, and I don't want kids to break it and get hurt. My neighbors heard the commotion and went to the backyard to see this woman breaking into my house and opening the door, and they had called the police. This woman was screaming at the top of her lungs that she's gonna sue me because she hurt herself getting into my house. And how dare I keep my door locked when I'm fine with people using the pool?
Oh, jeez.
I hurt myself breaking into your house. I'm gonna sue you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. People can't be this stupid. This can't be real.
She screams, how dare I have glass that would hurt any kid in my house when I allow people to use my pool. I went inside and saw the damage, and sure enough, there was glass shattered all over my living room floor, and there was blood and water all over my house, because they had ran all over trying to find the bathroom. There was blood all over my kitchen and on all my chores? Floors.
Probably
I think.
flaws.
As she frantically opened drawers. As she frantically opened every drawer and rummaged through my stuff to try and find a cloth to take care of her arm.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Are people really this stupid?
No idea. 2 officers had come in and I was just sitting there. I didn't know what to do and I could not believe this had happened. They asked a bunch of questions, and after talking with them, they realized I did not know this woman and she had no permission to come into my locked backyard or break into my locked house. I pressed charges and I demanded that she pay for all the damages. It took a while and we had to go to small claims court, and she fought it with everything she could. She ran around telling anyone and everyone how horrible I was and how dangerous was my house. However, no one in the neighborhood would listen to her. Everyone knew the 5 rules in my house, and everyone knows that as long as you ask me to use the pool, as long as I know who's all there and who's watching the kids, it's fine. In the end, it took about 2 months, and she had to pay for all the damage that she caused. And she wound up moving within 3 months because no one wanted to talk to her after this. The group of people who I allowed to come over, which is pretty much everyone within a couple blocks of me, they were all quite worried that I would cancel the pool from now on because of the situation. When I told them, no, I'm not going to punish them and their families because of what one woman had done. However, I did tell everyone that I was going to put up cameras simply for my own safety, so that when I leave, I don't have to be as worried anymore, and everyone was fine with this.
Yeah, no,
So
that's...
yeah. So the cameras go up and in 3 days, and I will not be leaving my home until it's done. Needless to say, the first 2 days were ruined with my family at my house.
Hold on a
but
second.
The rest of the time was wonderful.
Yeah? Going to work? You mind grabbing my energy drink out of the fridge before you go, honey? You do it anyway. Ba 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 da do do.
But the rest of the time with them was wonderful, and we got the mess cleaned up.
I haven't got the
everything,
headphones
so
on
thank
yet,
you for
Tyler.
listening.
Thank you, honey. Have fun at work. Good luck, don't die.
Tyler, make him your bitch.
He already is. I don't have to do anything.
By the way, I finished the story, so that means you get McLaren to no weapon, right?
Yep.
Yay. I'll probably be able to get... I don't know if I'll be able to definitely get Clarind. I'll be able to get a 5-star from Clarind's banner. When does it drop? It's like a week, right?
Should be like a day, right?
A day?
I don't know. When's the banner end? It's soon.
I thought it was like a week yet. Alright. Anyway, yeah, so I didn't have the headset on when you started again, sorry.
It was basically just like the first few days were ruined because with the family over because of that drama, but after it was fine.
Fair, alright.
Oh yeah, it is a week.
Yeah.
I was thinking because the wind trace and the Ito event end today, so I thought that was like, but no, we still have the Saurian event. And
Yeah,
there's
I
the
know.
Mastery.
That's why I was like, yeah, it's not going to be yet.
Right.
Me, me.
All right, so yeah, that's it.
Is this a zombie whale? Looks more like an octopus. Yeah. Oh my god, the crit. Ink! It's gonna blind someone. Hey look, she's blind.
Nice. Unemployed cousin and her friend want to move in with my friends and I next week. Expect me to pay
Hold
for
on,
everything.
were there any fucking comments on that one?
There were, but they weren't very interesting, I guess.
Fuck me, alright.
I'll read them if you want.
No, if they weren't interesting. That's just a very funny, like... I think boring as shit.
There were a few that were just talking about like the legality, like the intricate legalities of like allowing people to use your pool or just having a pool. And also like good on your neighbors for mostly respecting your rules and stuff.
He minied my Quina!
Your Quinna be mini. Mini Quinny.
Can Quina still eat when they're mini?
Just have to unhinge jaw.
Uh-oh. Well. Oh, that heals. Okay, Steiner, don't do that. Oh my god, and it hurts Steiner. That's funny.
Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Boo.
Is that gonna zombie? Yep, that zombie Daiko.
Echo be zombied.
Magic tag.
You have to eat the zombie whale.
Yeah. Pretty wild, I know.
Yeah, pretty wild, pretty wild.
I know can eat until it's weaker.
No can eat. Zombie whale. 3,730 health.
Yeah, I know. You said you're doing Reddit, so I'm letting you focus on Reddit.
Alright. Entitled people be entitling. Unemployed cousin and her friend want to move in with my friends and I next week. Expect me to pay for everything because we're family. And now my aunt keeps calling me because I told her no way in hell and made her very upset.
Alright.
So my friends and I are moving September 11th out of LA to these luxury apartments in Tampa, Arizona. Tempe, Arizona. There will be 6 of us living there. We're all on the lease and we've all put down a deposit. We'll be splitting the monthly rent. It's like $2,160 a month for the cost of the apartment, bringing everyone's total to about $360 each for the rent. My apartment comes fully furnished, has 3 bedrooms, each have a walk-in closets and their own bathroom, living room, kitchen, sunroom, and 2 balconies. The place has community Wi-Fi throughout the entire building. We're going to be in the main building, so the Wi-Fi signal shouldn't be too bad. We're not paying for cable, none of us really watch TV. We do have to split the cost of water and electricity, so that's $200, so it's like $30 a person. So we each have to pay probably around $400 a month. Plus the cost of food, but we can eat cheaply if we want. We're all 20 to 21-year-olds and girls, if that matters.
Oh! Shit.
What happened? Oh, you gotta, that music was friendly thing.
And I hit it.
Oh no. What does that mean?
I'm not sure.
Oh no. What happens when you fucking murk a friendly monster?
You fucking murk a friendly monster.
What happens when a monster comes up to you, eyes aglow with innocence, and you cap it right between the eyes?
The innocent eyes.
The innocent eyes. I'm popping you up between the eyes.
Stop killing my allies! Alright. I'm gonna learn from my mistakes and start running. Okay. I'm not having a game over today. Oh boy. Okay, she has guard.
Doing great.
Please! There we go. See, it was fine. It was fine.
Fine. It's absolutely fine.
I'm gonna save for no particular reason. It was a really long time since I'd saved.
Was it a good idea to save if we don't know what you did by murking the innocent monster? Because Is there a possibility that that has ruined your chance with the friendly monsters?
Wow, they're really trying to... This enemy just must be... This area must just be really fucked. And yeah, you're right. Who knows? We'll figure it out, I suppose.
Yeah.
Soggy wheat bix. What am I looking for? Oh, here! Alright. Whatever. Oh my god. Esther Gaza. It's just a new area. Huh.
Mithril shit.
Yeah. Do I need mithril claws for anything?
Do ya? What if you just want them for fashion?
I don't need them for that.
Good.
Wow, this is just a mithril shop. Oh, that's gonna be really fucking useful. Vaccines? Fucking get vaccinated, kids.
Get vaccinated. That is a threat and a promise. I will vaccinate you.
Wing Edge. I will vaccinate you.
That is promise.
Chocobo hot and cold. New? I love it. It's like Alexandria revisited. New! Chocobo hot and cold. New? Um... Oh wow, you can get lots of chocographs. Oh, we'll be doing this for a while.
It'll be great. It'll be fine.
Oh boy. Alright. Do you want to read the Alexander Revisited? Because it just seems like a huge treasure run.
Do what?
Read the Alexandria Revisited part of the guide.
Oh yeah.
I gotta figure out how to fucking get there, though. It's right near where you are, so...
No, I had scrolled way down.
I
Alright.
gotta figure out how to get
To
there
get
first.
back into Castle,
Oh boy.
go to any side of Mist Continent.
Yeah, alright.
And disembark in harbor. Marked on map.
Where is Alexandria? Oh. Wait, what did you say? Did you say any side? Like as in any of the sides?
No, as in N-E.
Say
letters
the...
N-E.
Say... It means northeast, Tyler. Do you know what NE means?
Yes.
So say
I wanted to
northeast!
fuck with you.
You fucking piece of shit. There we go.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Take statue up to dock. You'll be able to re-enter town.
Alright, take statue up to dock, you'll be able to re-enter town. This seems like a really inconvenient way to... Okay.
So that's what happens when city gets destroyed.
It was this way from the... Alright.
It's also what happens when people who design city are fucking morons.
There you go. Was Queen Bran after all.
By the castle gondola, get the opal and the peridot.
Okay, by the Castle Gondola. That's down...
That's down where Beatrix and Steiner were about to put the moves on each other. Before they were so rudely interrupted. Yeah, I was there too. Everyone was there watching.
Yeah?
Of course I was there.
You know, that doesn't actually surprise...
I've been a Steiner Beatrix fan since day one.
Before it was cool. Alright, Opal and Sapphire.
All these fucking posers. Come in now that the ship is cannon.
Opal and Sapphire got... Now what? Probably take the gondola.
I said opal and peridot.
Really?
There's also sapphire though, yeah. By the castle gondola, get opal and peridot by the left side behind the fountain.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Then sapphire near Drupal.
Okay.
Then go to townside dock.
So that'd probably go to this. Yeah. Yep.
There will be 4,832 gil and a topaz.
Someone just left $4,000 lying around.
And a topaz. Go to square now.
Yep.
Equipment shop entrance has 365 gil laying on doorstep.
Yep.
And there is a remedy nestled near southern gate.
Nestled near Southern Gate. Yep.
There is also amethyst near said gate on the left side.
Yep.
Both the equipment shop and synthesis shop are now dust. However, synthesis can still be found in Mini Theater's alley.
Okay.
South of there,
I'll go there first and check that first, actually. Just in case there's anything new. Is it you? Yes. How are you doing this? Just with your bare hands?
you'll learn a thing or two when you get to be my age.
Well, I don't want to synth anything from you.
Your loss.
Yeah, I've already got everything. Anyway.
Right,
South from here, you said?
south of there, between church and Ilya's house, there is tent to be found.
Between church and Ilya's house. So, like, oh, yeah, here. Yep.
A little girl running around town square will also give Alexandria a card to you.
Little girl running around town square. So that's back up here. You. I found a card from the rubble. Wow, that's alright.
South of there, in the area with cook banging nails with a pen,
Area, yep.
there is ether near blacked out door entrance.
Yep.
In the alley south of the X item shop,
So... Not this one. But... Oh. Okay, it definitely had to be that one, because...
a sapphire is near where Ilya's grandma used to live.
Oh, yep, okay. Oh.
Nothing else here, as entrance plaza has been made into gravel.
Yeah.
Exit at leisure.
Remember that Leo Stelazio can still be obtained in the castle-side Neptune room. Do
I
you
think-
have Leo Stelazio?
I think I already gave that one to the Stelazio Hunter.
Alright, then go fuck yourself.
Wow. Alright. That's, real kind of you. Okay.
Say it.
Uh,
Anything else?
rethinking ever asking for any help again.
Come on, that was funny.
It was hilarious. I'm assuming it was like here. Oh no, it was in here. Yeah, I got this already. Alright, I want to go where the Chocobo Forest is. You need Chocobo, go outside and use just greens. Blue Chocobo! Where's Menne? You were just here! I came in here and you were like, you need your Chocobo. And I went outside for 10 seconds! I'm being gaslit.
And they're like, what the fuck did you do to my Choco? Oh.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Who was that Chocobo, Koopo? Where is Choco? I'm not sure what happened, but he is definitely Choco. You're right, Koopo, but why? Oh! Legend
He can
was...
swim now.
Legend was... Well, he can walk in reef water. He can't swim.
Oh.
I mean, reef water's still pretty deep, right? It's just not ocean water.
Right.
Legend was true, Cooper. I'll tell you a secret. I'm looking for paradise on Earth. This is Gaia.
Isn't everyone?
Only chosen chocobos can evolve and lead their masters to that paradise, Koopo. Let's evolve Choco so that we can go to paradise. I'm gonna give you a little spoiler. Paradise is where the hardest...
By playing more hot and cold.
I'm gonna give you a little spoiler. Paradise is where the hardest boss in the game is.
Hell yeah.
So where have you been? Koopo! Alright, that's fair. I finally found it. There's a place called the Salvage Archipelago across the ocean southwest from here. There's an island called Palmanel, and you can enter the lagoon from there. It's a holy light in the lagoon. It's very much like this forest. I'm sure we can find chocographs there. Yeah, I know. Alright, so what they're saying is that there's another chocobo. Eh. I showed it to you before, remember?
Yeah.
It's here. I don't get off on this beach to get to it, though. You see how there's this reef here?
Yeah. What you gotta do?
I am following it to the nearest beach.
Nice.
Here it is. It's fine. We still haven't discovered what echo screens actually are, did we?
No.
So, the Chocobo has to go all the way over here, around this, all the way over here, around this, and then finally here. Chocobo's Lagoon!
Don't look at me.
Mana, what are you doing here? I'm Chocobo's buddy. Koopo, he knows what to... Let's dig around some more!
Let me try that one again. Can
No.
you just leave and come back, please?
Not much for a person, now. We can only dig in the shallow parts. Choco doesn't like to go in the deep water. So the area is limited. So I'll make it half time, half price. What?
that doesn't that make it harder?
Yes!
So you were like, that seems hard. I'll make it harder.
That's like what my fucking the Fallout Shelter porn game that I'm playing does. It's like they've introduced restrictions for like they used to have like a recommended skill level for like when you do a quest, but like now they've put in a new a new mechanic where like if you don't meet the level requirements, they like they give you a debuff. And it's like, okay, so I'm under leveled for this fight, so you've decided to make it harder? Surely the difficulty of the fight is in the fact that I'm already under leveled for it.
No, what it really is a recognition that some of the characters they have are so ridiculously powerful that you can bring them to shit while underleveled, and so they've done that to prevent you from doing that.
Like I was doing.
Like you were doing! Yes!
Yeah.
There you go. Anyway.
It was like 2 chapters ahead of where I should have been.
So, there is a whole bunch of new chocographs that I can get here. There's 4 ones here. Forgotten Lagoon, Abandoned Lagoon, Dawn Lagoon, and Dusk Plains.
Mhm.
Alright. Let's play.
I'll continue reading this.
Oh, we'll be here a while.
We're all 20 to 21-year-old girls. And isn't that what really
I
matters at the end of the day?
don't think I am, but okay.
This is what the apartment complex offers for amenities, if anyone's curious. Heated infinity pool with a sun deck, hot tub and fire pits, indoor pool and spa, outdoor grilling area and bar, 3-story fitness center and motion studio, indoor golf simulator, lounge club with a coffee part. Now you're just showing off. 3 clubhouse rooms with TVs, fireplaces, pool tables, board games, Xboxes and Wiis, movie room, business center, and 2 meeting rooms, and a surveillance mail room.
Alright.
That whole paragraph was just listing of it.
So fucking unnecessary. I've got to turn on the auto press square Aurora.
Oh yeah. Ugh. Oh yeah. Anyways, my cousin, who is 23, lives in Flagstaff and wants to move in with us and wants to bring her friend. She still lives at home and found out about me moving into these apartments because my aunt told her. They aren't on the lease and there's really no room for them. They said they don't mind sleeping on the couch or floor.
Or
My
in the
cousin's
coffee, on the fucking coffee room, or in the mail, the camera monitored mail room, or in the fucking the
Spa or the heated infinity pool.
a fucking infinity pool. Isn't that a pool that's like in glass so that it can hang over like a fucking like the side of a cliff and you can look through the bottom of it? Like, isn't that what that is?
I think so. It's probably on one of the balconies or something.
Yeah.
No idea.
Before you continue, so it's a lot easier to get points here, but it's also a lot harder to mine here. Not just because we have a 30-second time limit instead of a 60-second time limit.
But also because he stops if you try to push him out into the water.
No.
So you can rub against the well.
You can. See?
Ah.
No, but it's just the strength of things is way, way higher. So, like, you remember, like, a normal item would be, like, 10 to 15, and a chocograph would be, like, 40, right?
Uh-huh.
If I could even find a single fucking item. This item is, like, 60. And it's just
That's
a
not a
normal...
chocograph?
No, that's a normal item.
Funky.
Yeah.
And you have 30 seconds.
Yeah. But
Now-
everything is also worth twice the points here. And it's also going to give Choco more experience quicker.
Neat.
Yeah, so we will be here a while.
They don't mind sleeping on the couch or floor. My cousin and her friend both don't work. I told her that I am not willing to pay for anything for her and her friend. She got mad and said, "You can afford to live in those nice apartments. Clearly you have extra spending money." I told her that doesn't mean... that doesn't mean I want to spend it on you. She called me a selfish bitch and said she gets yelled at by her mom a lot and it's not fair that I get to live in
Oh.
a nice place while she gets to suffer at home.
This was 70. 200 gil. Oh, boy.
Nice.
I bet one of the chocographs is going to be like 100. Also, before, my level was directly like correlated to how powerful the beak was, so level 10 would be I'd do 10 damage. But the Chocobo Lagoon, like, rounds it down to about like 60%-ish. So, like, I'm level 15, but I'm still only doing 10 damage. Okay, it's just not here. I've just pecked everywhere, it's just not here. What? Are you seeing this? Wait. Yeah, you fucking son of a bitch. Alright, I have to check there occasionally, I see. It's so rude that it can be down there. Every single area has that extremely rude spot.
Like an annoying little peninsula.
Yeah, you remember the Chocobo Forest had
Yeah.
that, like...
You had to go like up by where Mene was hanging
Yeah,
out.
exactly. And the third one, the Sky Islands, because the final upgrade to your Chocobo is to, like, get them to fly, essentially. And the third one...
They'd just be able to do.
Nah, they're like emus. The third one, not all of the land is peckable, basically. It's like a bunch of disjointed bits of peckable land connected by clouds. And there's like 2 or 3 big islands of peckable land, and one really tiny one that has like a little bit. And that it can be on that little tiny island.
Of course.
So yeah, it's all annoying. Alright, yeah, we will be here a while. I'm gonna stop bothering you now.
Fair. It's not fair that I get to live in a nice place while she gets to suffer at home. Then she said I must hate her. No, I don't hate her, but I'm not paying for 2 bums to sit around the place and do whatever while everyone else in the apartment gets to work. She then asked if my friends can pay for her and her friend. I said they don't even know you, so they're not going to do that. My cousin then asked what if her mom pays for rent and food, and I said, well, if she does, that's great, but the second money stops coming in, you still don't have a job, you're gone. But she said, but you can't cook me out. Yeah, you can't kick me out because you're not the landlord. I said, you're not on the lease, so I think I can.
Yeah, they...
And also the fact that, like, she's not even, like, moved in. Like, this is all hypothetical. But the fact that she's already making the, like, you can't kick me out threat. It's like, that's just my red flag, meaning you're not getting in.
Yeah.
Like, if you're gonna start that already. I said, you're not on the lease, so I think I can. She's not in college, not working, and expecting free handouts. No, I don't get free handouts, neither does she. At least not for me or my friends. I don't care if she thinks I'm being mean. Nobody else is paying for me to stay there other than me. Same for my friends. My friends, roommates, are also like hell no to them moving in when I told them, and I agree that they're being ridiculous. If she shows up on the 11th, that would be pretty funny since she doesn't know what apartment we're in. If her mother wants to pay for everything for her and her friend, that's one thing. But I want that in writing from her mother, and I told her that. Cousin said that's stupid because we're family, and you don't do that to family. She also said you...
Yes, you do, if your family's a dick.
Yeah. She also said that I don't get why you won't give me a chance to get a job once I move in. I promise I'll get a job if you give me a chance. Then she started screaming and swearing at me and calling me names. I just hung up on her.
Good on you.
Like, if you just promise that you can get a job, just get a job.
Yeah, get the job first, and then you'll just have the money to be
Yeah.
able to move in, and then there won't be a fucking problem.
Just do that. Just do that part first.
Like, honestly.
I hung up on her.
Yeah. I hung up on her too, Tyler.
It's like I've been working 40 plus hours a week, busting my ass off as a server in a restaurant and make $17.50 an hour, on top of keeping up with my college classes. If you think I'm gonna pay a penny for my cousin and her friend to do nothing with themselves and mooch off me, you're out of your damn mind. Family or not, I don't care. It's not happening. My cousin can call me whatever derogatory name she wants. My aunt can try and guilt trip me all she wants.
You fucking
I'm about
go.
ready to call my aunt back with the monthly cost for both of them and say, if you want to pay for that, that's fine, but I want it in writing. The second you stop paying, they're gone. If she doesn't do that, they don't move in, and I don't think she would do that anyways, because they aren't exactly rich.
Yeah, a place like that's gonna be fucking... Did they really say $400 a month for a place with all those crazy amenities?
Well, it's 400 a month because it's like 2,400 a month, and it's split between 6 people
Right.
living in one apartment.
Right. Wait, 6 people in one fucking apartment? You're insane.
Yeah, it's already
And you
6
want to
people and
cram
wanna
2
move in.
more?
Yeah.
Get fucked. Absolutely get the fucked.
Well, that's why she was like, "There's no room," and she was like, "I could sleep on the couch." It's like, nope, absolutely not. Or should I say to her, "Well, they don't have jobs, and I don't think it's fair for me to have to pay for them while they sit around and do God knows what all around the place all day. Everyone living in the apartment is working. Nobody is living there for free. So tell me how you think this is fair. There also isn't any room for them either."
Yeah.
So I feel like you just shouldn't open up discussion at all because, like, entitled ass people like this, like, they're not gonna be like, "Oh, I see what you mean. It's not fair if they don't work." They're gonna be like, "Well, you should do it anyway because we're family."
We're
Like, they don't give a
family.
shit.
Ugh.
Family. She'll probably get pretty pissed off at me, but that's the truth. Like, WTF. Then Mark has some opinions. He's probably saying family like that.
Well, where else did you get the joke from?
Family. I think LG does something similar too. Where he's like, "'Cause family."
Ah, god damn it.
Comments. A few comments. Honestly, even if her mom offers to pay, this sounds like trouble just waiting to happen. Besides, there's already gonna be 6 people in a 3-bedroom apartment. Anything beyond that is gonna feel awfully cramped.
Hmm. Oh, you son
Your
of a bitch. Look where it is.
Ah. Your cousin and aunt are trying to wear you down because they think you'll eventually cave. Even if you trusted the aunt would pay, why invite that drama into your home? Also, it is tough enough living with 5 other people. It'll be exponentially worse with 2 more, especially since they both have no skin in the game, not paying or not on the lease. Stand your ground. One thing more, both of them seem selfish and highly manipulative for continuing to beat you down with this self-serving arrangement.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Even if her mom is willing to pay for her, do not let her move in because the money will stop shortly thereafter and you won't be able to kick her out even if she's not on the lease. If she's there long enough to establish tenancy, she'll have to be evicted by the courts. Save yourself the hassle and just tell both your cousin and the aunt that there's no way in hell you're letting her and her friend move in. This is not just your call, but 5 other roommates. Even if even one of them doesn't want your cousin and her friend living there, she can't move in.
Ooh,
You're just
this is
asking for
70.
monumental.
Yay!
Yay!
1 of 4, baby. Alright.
And an antidote. Hell yeah.
You know what? It's a shame that it's only 30 seconds because we don't get to the good part of the music.
Rip.
Yeah. Where? Oh.
I think all video game like tracks that are on YouTube or whatever, I think they should all have both like
Oh.
a version where it's just like the whole track, the track in its entirety, and
Oh.
also a version that loops.
Yeah.
So like I like Megalovania as it's on there, right? But I want one that loops the way it does. One that like is set up in such a way that if I just set it to loop, it'll be like I'm just in the battle.
Oh, wow. So if I just go 4, if I get 4, Mena just tells me to stop. Also,
Give you a special bonus.
I finished at 0, so I don't know what he's going to be like, you know. Whoa!
You're so fast, I thought you might still be able to find something even though you had 0 seconds left.
Whoa, limit bonus. So, that was really good. Getting 4 right.
Good.
Yeah. Hold on. Phone notification.
Question mark?
Boop, 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 boop. No, Tyler.
I would
Man.
love to like make your like text ringtone so it's like it's in the same tone as boop doop 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 doop, except it does like the first few notes of Megalovania instead, just to trip people up,
Yeah.
just like subtly gaslight them a little bit.
What I
Because it's like
what
the
I
same
should do.
notes, but just arranged a little bit. So it's like,
No, what I should do is randomly in some of my streams, just play one of those YouTube videos in the background that is like 10 hours of silence randomly interrupted by the first 4 notes of Megalovania. Well, 600 out of 10,000 points towards the Robe of Lords.
yay! I see what you mean by we were gonna be here a while.
I'm not getting the Robe of Lords today.
I like how you said today. We are eventually getting the Robe of Lords, but not today.
It'll probably just happen naturally.
It'll happen after midnight today. It's not gonna be today. In 10 minutes we'll get it. Because then it'll be tomorrow.
For you?
Yeah. You're just asking for a monumental headache and aggravation, which you do not need. If they keep harassing you about this, then just block their numbers. You owe them no favors whatsoever, and they're showing this much entitlement over being told no, then it will only get worse from here.
Uh-oh, it's another thing. Fucking hell, I hate it when the item's down here. Such a shitty place for an item to be.
Update! I called my aunt back and told her she can pay for them if she wants and the cost for them. She said, "Are you out of your mind? Why would I pay for them?" And I said, "Yeah, well, why would I?" And she said, "Because you're already living there." And I said, "What does that have to do with anything?" I refused to pay a penny towards either of them. She said, "But your family has more money than my house, and you can just ask your parents for money if you can't afford it. I'm sick of her sitting around my house all the time." I said, "So what makes you think I want her laying around my apartment all day, eating my food, make her get a job or kick her out?" And she said, because then she's out of my hair and I don't have to deal with her anymore. I don't want to kick her out because she has nowhere to go. Have a heart. I said, have a heart? You have to be fucking kidding me right now. There's no way they're moving here. So there's 23 and 24-year-olds with no jobs and want a freeload. I've been working since I was 17. They have no excuse. She said your older sister would do it, and I said, like hell she would, and even if she did, I'm not her. I'm me. My aunt then said, "I'm gonna call your mother and tell her how you're betraying our family. You're such a fucking bitch," and hung up on me. Have fun with that. My mom would agree with me and say no as well.
Yeah. It's so ridiculous.
I love how the aunt's like, because then she'd be out of my house. I'm sick of her freeloading. And she's like, why do you think? So you think I want her?
The
What
hypocrisy.
the fuck? I don't know. That's what I was saying. Like you can't reason with these kinds of people. Because the aunt clearly doesn't give a shit that she's being, like, blatantly hypocritical. Per my last post, I keep seeing people ask why I even entertain the idea of my cousin and her friend moving in if my aunt pays for them. With the cost of those two, knowing how my aunt can't afford paying for them monthly, knowing those two don't have jobs, I knew it would be an instant no. Since my aunt wants to guilt trip me, try and manipulate me, and call me every name under the sun, scream and swear at me for not caving in, I thought it might be fun to mess with my aunt and say, sure they can. Sure they can move in, if you can pay for them. I didn't really mean it, and I knew she was going to say no, which she did, and she expected me to pay for them because I live there, and that's what a good relative does. She wants my cousin out of her hair. None of that's my problem. Immature way of doing it? Yeah, but I've been a victim to her manipulation in the past. My roommates are aware of the situation and are laughing at how childish my cousin and aunt are being. They think they're absolutely bonkers, which is true on so many levels. I did tell my cousin, no, you are not moving in. You don't work, there's no room for you and your friend, and I'm not paying a penny for either of you. My roommate said no as well. Her and my aunt both threw tantrums. My aunt called and screamed at my mom. My mom pretty much told her to fuck off. Cousin went off on me multiple times. My aunt started threatening me. You can see all that and more in detail in my last post. As of right now, they are both currently blocked because my cousin would not stop blowing up my text messages with derogatory manipulative messages in all caps, and they're both being ridiculous. I think when I move in next Saturday, I'm going to take pictures of them to the leasing and management office and leave their names and say if they show up and ask what apartment I'm in, do not give that out. I don't know if they legally can give that info without my consent, but I'm not consenting.
Wonder why.
And there's Mark's cute sprite where he's like sticking his tongue out with a little smile.
God, Tyler, you're so horny. This one's started with 7.
I'm not horny, he's just cute.
Ah, just a Phoenix opinion. Yeah, no.
Cutie pie.
No, you're not horny at all. Oh, this one also started with 7. Alright. Ah, well, I'm not going to get this in time. But it was bloody close. Oh. Where? Oh! I think this is a chocograph. Yep, alright, it's the second chocograph. 2 out of 4,
Yay.
baby! Ah! I love accidentally just immediately landing directly on it. Nice. I fucking knew it was down here. I could smell it.
That is what the chocobo's doing, isn't it?
You know, I'm not actually sure. I think it might be, like, using the reverberations of, like, hitting the ground and, like, feeling the vibrations. I don't know.
Maybe. Alright. Relationship advice.
Break up. There you go.
User is throw RA wife kiss. My wife kissed another man on a night out. I wasn't bothered, and now she's causing issues over it.
She wants you to be bothered?
I guess so. They're both 41. Sorry if the title doesn't make much sense. I didn't know how to word it. Bit of context. We've been together since we were 18. Never had a great sex life after the first year. Maybe once or twice a year at most since then, but at minimum it's been going on 3 years. And although it bothers me, I love her and I love our kids, so I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. I know plenty of friends who are in the same situation. Another bit of context is that I've always been mildly overweight, but always fit as I play a lot of sports until about 10 years ago. That's when I got really ill, and then a mixture of meds and comfort eating made me balloon up to nearly 300 pounds. Well, 2 years ago, I decided to do something about it. I'm now around 200, which at 6'2" is the lightest I've been as an adult. I've actually enjoyed using weights, and for the first time in my life, have a bit of abs and some muscle. My wife, having always been far hotter, is pretty obviously insecure about the fact that for the first time we've been together, women are starting to look at me and message me on my baking pages and social media.
My baking pages.
My baking pages. You know, that thing that all men have.
Oh,
For the record.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. For the record, I've never even looked at another woman in that way. Now, on to the night in question. My wife went out with some friends, a mix of them single and in a relationship. She looked stunning, and I told her so. I even updated my phone home screen to a picture that I took of her, lol. One of my friends she was out had messaged me about 3 months ago, and the gist was that she knew I got no sex and my wife doesn't realize how lucky she is, basically asking me if I'd want to hook up. At the time, I obviously took a screenshot and sent it to my wife. So around 4 a.m., my wife gets home. She wakes me up as she gets into bed. I'm half awake, but I can tell something is wrong and ask what's the matter. She doesn't say anything for a few seconds, and as I go to grab her hand, she pulls away. I
Okay.
asked if she wanted me to get her a drink, and she said no. Then she just blurts it out, and she said, I met a guy tonight and he kissed me. I didn't kiss back at first, and then I did. Then for the next half hour, we were dancing and constantly kissing. She kept saying sorry and begging me not to leave her. My honest first reaction was, so what? It's only kissing and dancing. I didn't say that, I just hugged her and tried to calm her down. An hour or so later, once I got the right words in my head, I said, I know you feel really guilty, but please don't. I'm not going to leave you and break up our family over some kissing and dancing. And I don't love you any less than I did yesterday, so this isn't something that's going to grow and cause resentment. More or less, right on cue, my phone goes off, and it's that friend of hers with a picture and a video of what my wife was doing. This set my wife off again, but my feelings still haven't changed, and a month later, that remains the case. In the
Oh.
months since then,
This is a chocograph. No, it's a high potion! What? Alright, well that was fucking dumb.
It's okay, buddy. I know pizza always confuses you.
What?
There was this post of someone who went to like they were going through like an airport area and they had some like leftover pizza in their bag and or like some kind of food
Mhm.
treat thing in their bag, and one of the bomb sniffing dogs
Of
like was like
course.
alerting at their bag, and when they opened it and showed that it was just treats that the dog was alerting to, the handler was just like, it's okay, buddy, I know food always confuses you, and then gave him a treat anyway.
Man, I am that dog.
Anyway.
Oh! 70.
Oh.
Nope.
In the month since then, my wife has accused me of not loving her because I didn't care. She's accused me of kissing other people and more, which is why I didn't care as I was covering up my own indiscretions. She's accused me of being gay multiple times, which doesn't make sense. She keeps asking me why I haven't initiated anything with her, even though in the past she told me she hates being touched and to not ever try it on with her, which I've respected.
Fucking hell. Yeah.
She's basically projecting, and it's annoying me as it's putting a strain on us, which she is 100% causing. How do I get through to her that she needs to stop feeling guilty and just move on, because I have, and it's not a big deal. I was genuinely more annoyed when she broke my baking bowl and tried to blame it on the cat, lol.
What is this man's obsession with baking?
I'm
He's-
guessing he's just a baker, and he just, like, didn't point that, so he's just, like, casually mentions baking things because he's a baker.
He's this is like autism coded. This is do you feel this? This is autism coded. Like, you kiss another man, that's fine, honey. Where am I gonna get another baking bowl? That one was DiGiorno brand. Do you understand how rare those are?
DiGiorno brand.
I don't fucking know. I just picked a fancy sounding word.
It's not delivery.
It's DiGiorno.
It's not baking. DiGiorno.
But you get what I mean, right? Like, it's got that vibe.
Yeah.
Like, you cheated on me, that's fine. But you also lost my fancy sewing needles? Needles? Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to talk.
Lipstick in my Valentino white bag?
Yeah.
And LG has a lot to say about it.
Of course.
Various sprites skipping past him. And comments. Brother, I say this with love. Just get a divorce. If it's not this issue, she'll create another one further down the line.
Third checkergraph! Or was this the fourth
Yay.
one?
I don't know. You could check after. I guess.
No, the Moogle will say. The Moogle will be like, there's no more checkergraphs here! Go away!
Leave! Please! God! Okay. OP replies, this is a thought that's been creeping into my head. Is she trying to blow up the relationship but make me be the one who leaves? And then someone... Your peak. It's so strong. Is that it? How many topographs?
He didn't say anything, so that is 3 out of 4 then.
Alright. Then someone comments, what in the actual hell? Your wife kisses another guy and you have no feelings about it? I have to say, the fact that your wife turned it against you is brilliant. So instead of her apologizing profusely, she throws it back on you and say you don't care enough? Wow. Maybe it's my caveman DNA talking, but I would have blown a lid if my wife told me she kissed another guy. Maybe some people have open relationships, but you never mention it, so I'm assuming you don't. Maybe she's right and you don't care.
Dude, get fucked. No. It's just not a big deal.
Another person comments and quotes the part of, in the past she told me she hates being touched and not ever try it with her. Did I read that correctly? She doesn't like being touched, but let a man kiss her multiple times and she reciprocated? They were also dancing, so I doubt there was any daylight between them. Imagine his hands were all over her and she didn't mind. Sounds like she doesn't like being touched by you, but is perfectly fine being touched by someone else. Give her what she wants. Go talk to a lawyer, get your ducks in a row, and tell her you've done what she's looking for, a reaction. Then if you want to fix things, tell her you want to go to marriage counseling and see what her reaction is. Even without the lawyer thing, if you want this marriage to continue, you both need to go and see someone, as it doesn't sound like she's going to move past this anytime soon. And who knows what why she's doing what she's doing.
I don't know why she is, honestly. Because, like, he's really saying it's alright.
Edit. Hi all, just wanted to say thank you all for taking time to respond to me. I really do appreciate it, and I'm overwhelmed you all took the time. I keep getting asked a few questions, so I thought I'd address them here. Over the years, we have been to a few different couples counselors and sex therapists, the latest being last September for both. My wife always feels like they're victimizing her, so we stopped going. So the therapists point out that maybe she is the problem, and so then we stop seeing the therapist, it seems like. Perhaps she is the problem.
Yeah.
The therapists keep victimizing me, seems like code here. Nearly all have said, though, that they think she's asexual, and 2 have even said she's displaying a lot of signs of being a closeted lesbian, which I have brought up to her before, but she's adamant she's not. On that note, I've had a lot of messages saying she wants to feel wanted and for me to be more forward with her. This is not true. In all of our sessions, she says she doesn't want me trying it on with her, and she doesn't want me to even initiate hugs. Just bringing up sex makes her feel under pressure.
That's so asexual. That's asexual. That's just ace, right?
That's pretty sex repulsed asexual right there.
Yeah.
She let me
Right,
and
there's
our
different
therapist know.
there's different types, right? Like, you're not sex repulsed, are you?
No.
You're sex apathetic, like I'm gender apathetic.
Yeah.
Whatever.
She let me and our therapist know that if she ever had sex without her initiating, it would be no more than pity sex. As for people saying I don't love her, I buy her flowers every Friday on the way home from work. I bake her favorite cookies or cupcakes. Again with the fucking baking. He's just a baker.
Mr.
He's a
Baker,
fucking baker.
bake me a man. Bum 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 bum. Bake me a man. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. We did this joke last
Bake her
time.
favorite cookies or cupcakes every weekend. I send her voice notes of songs I'm listening to that remind me of her. I tell her I love her every day. Run a bath for her every night. This isn't me showing off. This is just how I was brought up to show love to those who said I must have been brought up in a loving home.
His love language is acts of service, and I wish I had someone like that.
People have said that if I don't get jealous, I don't love her. If she told me she was having an emotional affair, spent hours on the phone with someone else, laughing and joking, snuggled on the sofa eating chocolates and watching TV with someone, etc., I'd be devastated. A dance and a kiss isn't a big deal to me, not even close to divorce. Edit 2.
Yeah, see, that's what my take is as well. Right? You just have a little night out, a little fun on the fucking town. That's completely different to, like,
It's different for different people, because I think some people whose maybe their love language is like physical affection, perhaps they would be very much offended by their partner doing physically intimate gestures.
Yeah, I
with
suppose
someone
it's just naturally the thing I've never understood. Because, like, to me, it's emotional cheating is way worse than physical stuff. But, like, that's me being the person who's got, like, multiple active emotional relationships and also Grindr.
Mhm.
Like, It's completely different. Like, I don't know.
I would still just be like, I'm stuck on like if I was in his position, I'd be stuck on the thing like, wait, we haven't had sex or like touched in 3 years because I'm not allowed to touch you, but you're making out with some dude at the club? Really?
Yeah, I can
Okay.
see that. I can see that.
Like, what is about me that I'm not allowed to touch you? Like, what is about me that you won't initiate with me, but you'll make out with this dude? What does this dude have?
He's
is it
not
about him?
fat!
Wait, OP isn't fat anymore either.
Hey, the last Chocograph!
Yay! Get the fuck out of my lagoon!
Not yet, little Moogle. I have 7 more seconds to find items.
No! My items! Fuck!
Alright, I couldn't find the last one. Lucky you. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yes, hold on. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, see, Moogle says... Moogle will tell us. Manny says he can't find any chocographs. Why don't you go to the forest or use chocograph or use some treasure hunting? Alright.
Shall I carry on, or are you...
Would you mind scrolling down to chocograph locations? Because I want to stay up here where Chocobo Hot and Cold minigame information is.
Sure.
And the chocograph locations is different information. Like, it's actually using the chocograph tablets to get stuff. If that makes sense.
What am I reading here?
Just the next one I've got to get.
Uncultivated land.
Yep, alright.
Dig up disc 1. Redeem disc 3.
Well, I only need some...
Needed mountain ability.
Oh, really? What?
That's what it says.
No, it says needed reef ability.
You were looking at uncultivated land, which is what I looked at.
Oh, no, do them in order. Do them in order in the guide.
Well, you just said look at the ones I need to see, so I looked at the screen. To look
Okay.
at the ones with the closed
Yeah,
chest.
do them in order in the guide, because the ones order in the list won't be in the order in the guide.
Alright. Faraway Lagoon.
Yeah, that's...
Dig up. Disc 1.
Okay, Tyler, I only need to know the locate. Tyler, I only need to... I only need to know where it is. I think it's like right
Okay.
around here.
Land on the westernmost island. Follow the reef north until it bends back on the Forgotten Continent's west side. Towards where it tapers off, the treasure can be found by a bend in the cliffs.
I don't know what that means.
It's gonna be on the north, for one.
Did they say
Says
that?
Land on the western... Yes, I read it. Land on the westernmost island. Follow the reef north until it bends back on the Forgotten Continent's west side.
Land on the
Towards
west.
where it tapers off, the treasure can be found by a bend in the cliffs.
They said, like, there's a lot of information there.
Okay. Land on the westernmost island.
Yeah.
Start there. Bye, Choco.
Hi, Choco.
How did you get here?
Yeah.
Okay. Follow the reef north until it bends back on the Forgotten Continent's west side.
What is that?
Towards where it tapers off, the treasure can be found by a bend in the cliffs.
Towards where it tapers off. Oh, it is. It's here somewhere. Oh, look, it even matches the image. See?
Yeah. Isn't that the point?
$37 potions,
37
six
potions,
magic
6
tags,
magic
a
tags,
shield
1
armor.
shield armor, and a Gaia gear.
Alright. What's the next one?
Abandoned Lagoon. Dig up Disc 3. Redeem Disc 3.
I'm gonna strangle you, Tyler. I've told you. You're doing it on
Disembark
purpose.
on the outer continent's southern side beach.
Alright, Outer Continent, Southern Side Beach. I believe the Outer Continent is this. I hope so. I'm.
Eat it.
What? Oh, he must be zombied. Oh, you know what I should do?
Save? Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I assume it's here.
Disembark on the outer continent's southern side beach. Take the reef west to the destination. Pretty short distance, really.
Nope.
West, Aretha.
Never eat soggy wheat bix, yeah. I don't know if this is the outer continent. How do I even fucking tell?
I don't know.
Because this just says Quilmira Shores.
Well, the little picture you got doesn't look snowy, so I don't think it's here.
Yeah, okay. Assume it's here then.
And then follow the reef
Never eat soggy wheat bix.
west to the destination. Pretty short distance.
Oh! Hey!
6 soft, 4 ethers, 1 feather boots, 1 Enkai armlet.
Alright.
Cold field.
Cold field.
You need the field ability.
Oh, I bet that this one was where we just were.
Land on the Lost Continent south side. Travel ways up east coast. So, bottom right is the Mist Continent. Top right is the Outer Continent. Top left is the Lost Continent.
And the bottom left is the Forgotten
And
Continent.
bottom left is the Forgotten Continent.
Yeah. Okay. It's not going to be hard to find, I don't think. Because this is not a very large stretch of land. Yeah.
Nice.
No! I forget that if you have 100 fucking cards. Oh. Oh, what else did that have?
It had 5 echo screens, 7 high potions, 3 tents, and 1
Oh,
siege.
the high potions. Oh, okay. I need to be very careful when I open these. Okay. I'm gonna save again. Yeah, if you open one of these chests and you have too many cards, and it tries to give you a card, you just lose the card.
Mhm.
All right, next.
Forgotten Lagoon.
Why not go
Land on
play?
the Lost Continent, south side.
Yeah.
Travel south in Reef for a ways past the Shimmering Isle to the brown-colored isle's north tip. Dig on the eastern side.
Eight guys shall seven high. Yep. Okay.
Dragon's
Yeah.
Dawn Lagoon. Land on the beach by Chocobo's Forest.
Really? Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, I hate this one. Let me run, 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 let me run! Okay. They're not letting me run.
Honestly, I feel like you probably end up dying more there because you were trying to run the whole time.
No, it's not working. Like, fighting them isn't working.
I love you guys running in place.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, so Chocobo Lagoon.
Chocobo Forest.
That's what I meant to say. Nope, that's the marsh to go around the other side. Yep.
Head east until access to the bay south of Trino is available. Search there.
Head
Dot, dot.
east until the base south of Trino. Alright.
Where'd your map go?
Oh!
Reward.
Third?
That's an ability.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't look at that. No, I looked at it. This makes a little more sense.
This is what happened when I got
They
blue!
just straight up tricked you. That explains why the very next one needs the mountain ability. What color are we gonna turn this time?
Well, do you think a mountain is dark blue or yellow or red?
Red.
Wanderer, we await your return. Now you're red!
Just like in Magic the Gathering. My favorite game.
What's your favorite color in Magic the Gathering?
I was unfortunately a red horror.
That's fine. Red spellcasters, it's really fast combat, it's really weak enemies that you spam lots of.
I don't know what that means.
My favorite color was blue. I didn't like it when you played the game, so I stopped you from playing the game. So this is what red can do.
Nice.
So now I can go back to like Trino if I want to.
Hi. What's here?
This is Trino.
Alright, that's the place at the auction house. and shit?
Yeah.
Alright.
Now
I love how the hint for this one says maybe you should leave it alone for now, Kupo.
once I have the mountain ability, I can dig some more yeah, so now that I have mountain, I can get more at the Chocobo Forest. How convenient that it's right here.
Neat.
So I'm gonna do that now.
Hey, Mene.
You're flaming red now.
Your Choco again. Alright, I'll get back to Reddit then.
You'll notice the pecking animation is way faster too now.
I didn't. You're mostly fast forwarded before, aren't you?
No, not this. Oh, look how fast that is.
Weren't you doing this in fast forward before?
No, absolutely not. Requires too much precision.
Alright. Edit 2. Sorry for these. It's 7 a.m. in the morning here now, the day after I posted this. Been talking to my wife since 6 and told her she's got a week to agree to go back to couples counseling. And she's got to stick it out this time and not just accuse them of taking sides and refuse to go back. She said no. She said they all bully her and make her out to be the bad guy. She said I went back on my word and that I forgive her and won't forgive her and won't resent her. I said this isn't about the kiss, this is about her reaction since the kiss. That it feels like she's purposely trying to drive me away, making me leave her. She just got up and stormed out of the room. She then got dressed and said she's going out until I went to work.
What the fuck is it? It's just not here. Mene forgot to put a 6th item.
Is it up on the ledge?
I looked. I've, like, legitimately pecked everywhere. That's wild. Yeah, no. With the mountain
Yeah, I was
ability...
like, that'll show this bastard.
Oh, what's this dead pepper? Can I see, Cooper? Super spicy pepper. It was precious seasoning long ago. Mist wiped out plant that grows these peppers, though. You should keep it. Might come in handy.
Okay. Noted. Vaccine?
Yeah, we got some, remember?
I wasn't paying attention. I thought you just brought vaccines out of nowhere.
Yeah, no, the speed that we peck is way faster now. Like, the animation is
This
way
does
quicker.
seem much faster.
Yeah. Not to mention the damage we do is also way higher, so, like... What? Oh my god! I forgot about this!
The mountain ability can go up here now.
Yep.
So you have even more annoying places to go up to.
Yep.
Alright. So yeah, she started to think why all of their couples therapists and counselors might have said that she was the bad guy. She seems like she creates problems on purpose.
We love that for her.
Honestly, you go, girl. It's been nearly 2 weeks since I made that post, and the short update is that we're getting divorced. I
Well...
said that in the edits. I told her I wanted us to go back to couples counseling and sex therapy. She said no to both as we had gone before, and she felt bullied. She said at sex therapy that unless she initiates touching, not just sex, like any touching, like hugs or hand holding, it'll be against her will and it'll be forced pity affection from her.
Oh,
The sex
Jesus
therapist said that's
Christ.
very unreasonable,
Yeah.
and that's why she felt bullied there.
Alright, I have one chocograph. Right, and so getting the ocean ability is gonna give me access to the other half of the lagoon. So each area gets, like, upgraded, I guess.
I tried to ask her a few questions too. Are you a lesbian or at least bi?
2.
Don't be stupid. Are you asexual? No. What did he have that I don't? Nothing. I just wanted to do it. Why don't you ever want to do that with me? Don't know. What can I do to make you want to do that to me?
Nothing.
No.
Oh,
Do you want me
okay.
to take the initiative and try it on with you more? Fuck no. I'll tell you when I want it. Don't guess. So she refused therapy and gave me no straight answers. She also said I've gone back on my word about not letting the kiss split us up, because now it is. I said it's not the kiss, it's your behavior since then that has caused me to want to divorce. She said that if it's my decision to divorce, it's all my fault. I should be the one to tell our kids, and she'll have no part in it.
Jesus.
That was hard. I didn't tell them everything. They're too young for that. I just told them that Mummy and Daddy have decided we shouldn't live together anymore. It's something that a lot of grown-ups do, and it's not the kids' fault. They're still loved and cherished by both of us. As soon as they were told, my wife left for her sisters, and in the 3 days since, I haven't heard anything from her. I've tried speaking to her about the kids, as they miss her, but she reads my messages and ignores me. I'm keeping a record of her not answering the phone to me or my eldest son, and also how long it's been. It's for my own sake, as she tries to twist it on me and say I left her for no reason, and she did nothing wrong, since she left of her own accord and has chosen not to come back. A lot of people asked about the friend and why they still talk after she tried it on with me. As I understand it, my wife tried to get the friend group to cut that friend out, but they all pretty much refused, so my wife just chose to ignore her in group settings. On the night in question, the friend approached my wife and told her if she didn't tell me, she would send me the video. So my wife didn't tell me because she felt guilty, but because she was forced. I've spoken to a couple of other friends in the group and asked what was going on that I'm not privy to. Apparently, my wife was sexting her friend's boyfriend a couple of years ago. My wife has also been boasting about how she has me under her thumb. Now she gets away with giving me nothing because I'm too scared to ask.
Oh my god.
The friend apparently saw me out shopping one day and decided I was now more fuckable, so she tried to exact some revenge on my wife. So she didn't really want me, and just to be clear, regarding that friend group, I won't touch any of them with a barge pole. I was just a pawn in this weird friend group, and one of many internal beefs with one another, which I've found out about in the last few days. Basically, they all seem to hate each other and mess with each other's partners. I've got that video and the screenshots of her sexting her friends' boyfriends. Also, there are some screenshots of a WhatsApp group chat where she's been posting pics for strangers to comment on, and it's blatantly her as she has a tattoo in a place that's unique to her. There are also some other videos and pics of nights out which her friends group has sent me. I'll be honest now, I feel incredibly guilty about it, but when she left, my body and soul seemed to take a massive sigh of relief. It was like a black cloud that had been dripping eggshells on the floor for me to avoid constantly is finally gone. I feel terrible for feeling this way, but I feel like I'm my 6'2" height now, rather than a browbeaten 3-foot tall who was scared to even say anything for fear of being told I was wrong or insulted or ridiculed. Fear of being told I was wrong or insulted or ridiculed. It's like the blinders have been taken off. On Saturday, I bought some stuff to do some baking, and I must normally look like a right weirdo at the shop, but as I stand there arguing with myself, if buying it is worth the arguing and name calling I'll get when I get home. I put some stuff in my basket, and then as I walked away, I just stopped and didn't feel right. I just put it in my basket without thinking. And then I thought, this is my life now. I spent the day today baking with my kids, eating Easter eggs and watching cartoons, and I haven't stopped smiling all day. I haven't winced or broken out in a sweat, worrying about being told off or being too noisy or watching the wrong thing on TV, or if there's a rapper
Oh
on the
my
floor.
god, this goes way deeper than this. She's been abusing him this whole time and he's just unloading it all now.
Yeah, I think it's just like occurring to him.
Oh.
Like you don't realize like how bad things are until it's like not that anymore. It's like, oh shit.
She's the asshole.
Oh my god, every counselor we've ever seen was right. Who'da thunk? Finally, I'll never take her back. I know a lot of people have called me spineless in the last post, but I'm one of those people who, once I make a decision, I stick to it. Thank you everyone for your support in my last post. I appreciate you all. LG has some things to say. And that's that.
I've got 2 of the chocographs so far.
Yay.
Ugh, thank you.
New story.
Yeah.
Am I the asshole?
Yes. Chocograph piece!
Oh, damn it. Am I the asshole for telling my friend to stop using my life to get petty clout and live her fantasy somewhere else?
No.
Hi all, first time posting, so sorry for any mistakes. I, 17 female, have 8 older brothers. Without getting into too many details.
Really?
That's too many older brothers.
Oh, this is one of those I can't... Oh, here it is. Fuck you.
Without getting into too much detail, there have been a few adoptions and half-siblings in the mix, but I'm close to all of them, and while my life can be crazy sometimes, I wouldn't trade them for the world. It's also relevant that I don't have either of my parents in my life and haven't since I was 11.
Huh.
The issue involves my close friend, 17 female, whom I've known since we were 4. For about a year now, she's been constantly posting on social media about how her, quote, best friend's super hot older brother, been posting about her best friend's super hot older brothers, and the terrible tale of how she ended up in a love triangle with her best friend's brothers. It's seriously annoying.
Chocograph 3 out of 4.
Yay. Drops. She's never really had anything to do with my brothers, so they know her as my little sister's friend, and nothing more. So I don't really know where all this is coming from. Over the last few weeks, however, it's gotten so much worse. She'll actively tell stories to people at our school about the steamy romance that is her life. It's bringing me a lot of unwanted attention. I've tried to talk to her about it, but she always says that she'd never do anything to hurt me, and she's just living her life. Which doesn't even make sense. I've mentioned it so many times that I've started to avoid hanging out with her because I know my brothers will come into it, and I'll have to ask her to knock it off again. Everything came to a head yesterday. We went out with some friends, and 4 of my brothers dropped us both off. When we got inside, half
4 of them?
They travel in packs, man. I imagine them like a Secret Service troop.
Yeah.
Like the car pulls up and like 2 of them get out the front seat and they go around and open both the back doors. Anyway. 4 of my brothers dropped us both off. When we got inside, half of the girls in the group immediately started talking to my best friend about the good-looking guys in the car, and whether those were the hot men she was talking about. I snapped and yelled, "Those are my brothers, and I swear, friend's name, if you don't stop using my life to get petty clout and cutting you off, quit living your fantasy through me and do it somewhere else." And left, which I feel like was really harsh and probably could have waited until we were private. She
Nah.
called me later to tell me she wanted space from our friendship because I had become jealous, needy, and controlling ever since she got close with my brothers.
She
It's even
didn't.
remotely true.
She didn't get close to them, did she?
She didn't. All of my brothers so far have told me to just stop being friends with her, but she's really important in my life for a long. She's been really important in my life for a long time, and I don't want to ruin what we have. At the same time, I don't want to keep letting her use my life for her fantasy. Am I the asshole?
No.
Various LG sprites and comments. Cut her off and publicly call her out for lying. This is not some harmless fantasy. She's walking around publicly claiming that one or a few of your brothers who are adults are interested in an underage girl. She might not think of how it could damage their reputation, but for other adults, it would be a worrying sign. Not the asshole.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. 17. Oh, there's the last checkergraph. Or was was that 3 or 4? I don't remember. Well,
I think it should be the last one because you said 3 or 4 earlier.
Mene will tell me. Maybe not.
Oh, okay.
I'll just check here. I should get Green Plains. Yep. Forgotten Plains. Yep. Coal
Plains.
Lagoon.
That's
Yep.
Cold Lagoon.
And Forbidden Forest. Yeah. Huh.
Cold Lagoon is grayed out.
Yeah.
Does that mean anything?
Nope. It just means that I can't get it because I'd need the mountain ability. Or the ocean
You have the
ability.
mountain ability, though.
The ocean ability. Yes, the ocean ability. Fucking hell.
Okay. Don't yell at me.
Well, you're the one who jumped immediately on me misspeaking. Anyway. How have I still not gotten uncultivated land? That's weird.
It's the very next one that I was gonna read.
You
Use
said...
the mountain ability.
But it says I don't. That's weird.
This one says you do.
Weird. Alright. Really though? No more chocobo things? Why are you like not telling me that? Like surely It's weird, that, like, because that's something that the Moogle tells you.
Yeah. Not the asshole. Duckling, this girl is not your friend. Listen to your brothers. They sound like they've got your back and can see the situation with better perspective. Real friends listen when you ask them not to make you uncomfortable. Real friends generally don't drool openly about your direct family members. And real friends definitely don't sulk and name call when they get called out for their nonsense. Not the asshole, but it sounds like your friend is completely invested in your brothers being the main players in her life fantasy. Pretty sure the only thing you could do to shut her voice out is to completely cut her off.
I got
Don't
another
stop her, but you'll
chocograph
no longer have to
piece.
hear about it.
I got another chocograph piece. Maybe that's what it was.
Other than that, the only thing that might stop is for her brother to drop you off and shut her down directly before driving away. More info.
Let's see.
Skip.
Yep. See now. Okay.
Alright, yeah.
All right. Let's go to the next one.
The lagoon or...
No, the next chocograph, please. What does feeding him a
Dig
dead
by fertile
pepper?
plain near Evil Forest. Nice.
Okay.
Anyway.
What did you say?
It says dig by fertile plain near Evil Forest. Literally all it says.
Is this not the Evil Forest? Oh no, that's Gizemluk. Where is the Evil Forest?
Past it. It was in the middle there.
Ah! Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Yay.
Next.
Check the deep mountain forested valley by Dolly.
Which one is it?
Oh, Forbidden Forest.
Yeah, I was gonna, like, I need that as well. The deep, yeah, in here. Oh, there's so much cool gear. Yep, next.
Green Plains.
Ooh. Yeah?
Check the mountains looking down on the Mist Continent's northern beach. It's a bit tricky to get because of the sloping location.
I'm just gonna hold square and, like, go, you know? Like, wait until... Oh, queer. Hey.
Strange smoke.
Getting sleepy. This ability is the most important. You would think fly is the most important, but it's this one.
We go back to Mene and he's like, why the fuck do you keep changing my chocobo colors?
I know why you're saying that, but, like, realistically, chocobos are very... like, it's not your chocobo. It's like cats, right? It's not your chocobo. You're its rider.
Right.
Scaramouche,
funny that
we
Chocobo-
await your return. You're blue again, but this time a different type of blue.
Different shade.
Oh, my voice.
Great.
Alright. Now with this, I'm gonna go back to the Chocobo Lagoon and get the last chocographs from there.
And I'm gonna read the more info section on this.
Yeah.
More info. She's always been flirty with them, which they never reciprocated. And just in case, I asked all my brothers, but they're all over 20, and most have partners or have been in a relationship for a while, so suffice to say they were pretty grossed out and denied anything ever happened. Eventually, they stopped being around when I had her over because of the comments. She isn't close with them at all, and I've asked her to stop a few times, but she never does. The one time I asked her why she was doing this, she told me to stop being controlling, so I really don't know where this came from. I've been
Horny.
friends with her. Yeah, that's it. I've been friends with her for over 10 years, so it's not easy to let that go. She's the only friend I have. We're only acquaintances.
You're kind of dirty, Cooper.
Well,
Did I hurt your feelings? I'm sorry, Cooper. Well, it doesn't matter what color you are. You're still my Choco. Wow, we solved racism, guys.
you're still my mini. You just walking on the water?
Yep, that's what Chocobo does.
Cool.
So now it's 60 gil in a full fucking game. And the second half of the lagoon isn't annoying, but the first half of the lagoon still has this fucking area. Also, you'll notice the animation is even faster now.
Sure is.
Square.
She's like the only friend I have. I have friendly acquaintances, but no other friends. She only started acting like this about a year ago. I thought it was normal, I guess, so I didn't really do anything because it didn't hurt anybody. Or at least I thought it didn't. I don't know the full deal with my parents. Even when they were around, they weren't really active in my life, but when I was 11, they lost a custody battle for me over drug use, I think. I'm really not sure. It isn't something I like knowing, but I've only ever asked to be told the basics. I know 8 older brothers, which is a lot, but I wouldn't say they're hot, so to speak. I think people are more attracted to the movie romance idea.
The other thing is, the benefit of having twice as much normal land is that means it's much, much less likely to go down there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, it's really interesting. If you find an item on this half, it has like 50 health like the old items did. But if you find an item on this half, it has like 70 health as a new normal item. Oh, that had 80. Damn it, that was probably a chocograph then.
Damn.
So, like, the two halves of the area are two different difficulties. We can find 3 chocographs here.
Alright. Hi, everyone. Have a
Oh,
small
it's in
update
the
for those who'd like to hear
fucking-
it.
Yeah. I gotta check here first, man. I just gotta do that. I just gotta understand that I'm checking there first and I'm taking the hit loss. Because it's way more time to not to check there and it not be there than to check everywhere else and it be there, you know?
Yeah. I'd also like to thank all the people who gave me advice and opinions. So the first thing I did was have a proper talk with my brothers about everything that's been going on. I showed them the post and all the comments I received, and they took a minute to read them before speaking. One of my brothers, Sam, assured me that they had never been flirty, romantically interested, or sexual with my friend at any point in time. There was never a time in which any of them were alone with her for more than a minute. I'm not gonna lie, that made everything so much easier. I was terrified one of them was gonna admit to having done something with her. We also talked about her recent behavior. I told him about what she'd been saying, and then Sam spoke up. He said that in the past, they had heard my friend intentionally telling people strange things about me in order to make it seem like I wasn't a person who you'd want to be friends with. They'd overheard these conversations at my house when I wasn't around or doing something, and she was waiting for me.
One chocograph got.
Yay.
I probably still need pieces here too, though. So I'm
Things
just
like, she's too clingy, or she's controlling. Yeah?
I'm just probably just gonna go until Mene tells me I'm done, you know?
Yeah. She's too clingy, or she's controlling, or to even telling people that I'd slept with one of my brothers
Ew.
a lot. So you guys were right. She's been isolating me from people. After our talk, I needed to get some air, so I
Oh.
went for a walk.
Oh, high potion. Okay. That was like 90 difficulty in that area. That is insane. Oh. Yeah, fuck you.
My friend ended up calling me, and I answered. I know, stupid, but I was hurt and I wanted to know if she'd really done those things. The conversation went like this.
Oh my god.
Her. Listen, OP, we've been friends for a long time and I don't want to hurt you, but this friendship has become really toxic. Me. Are you serious? I know what you've been saying about me. You're a liar and a creep, and the only toxic thing in this friendship is you. Her. I've literally never lied to you in my life, so I don't know what you think I've said or done, but you're wrong. It's not my fault people don't want to be your friend because you're weirdly possessive. You literally told people you were dating my brothers. That's gross and really messed up. This is what I mean. You aren't acting like yourself anymore. I feel like ever since we got older, you started becoming obsessed with attention. I don't like this version of you. It isn't my best friend. I hung up after that. Now I feel like shit. She was my best friend, and I have no idea what to do now. Next, because she hasn't stopped blowing up my phone since the call. I want to block her, but I just can't do it. I feel like an absolute failure. So, yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I don't have a clue what I'm going to do next. I want to tell her parents, but what would I even say? Your daughter's fetishizing my brothers? I have
Yes.
literally no evidence whatsoever, and I don't know what she's told them about me. Who knows? Any advice would be appreciated, since my brain isn't working right now, and all I've been doing is crying.
Well, I actually don't think there's any point in telling her parents.
Eh.
I've already found 2 of the chocographs. It's pretty huge. It's going way quicker than it used to, than it's done so in the past, and I'm not even speeding up or anything.
That's because you're a master and you got a speedy choco.
Yeah, being a god at the game does help.
Comments! Since there has been people who have seen your brothers and they seem to want to help and look out for you, I would suggest maybe having your brothers make a post altogether. This is a petty idea to take with a grain of salt, in all caps. Something like, hey, we're the hot older brothers that lying creep and others like to objectify. OP is our little sister and we've never interacted with lying creep. She's been lying since day one and we don't know why. We've never dated her, don't like her, and we hate anyone that bullies our sister. And she even lied accusing us of incest while lying that she's dated us. Maybe that would clear the air? Please discuss it with your brothers if you want to consider this.
Oh, okay. There's no more chocographs here.
Yay.
Alright. Next treasure, then.
Cold Lagoon.
I'll cold your lagoon.
Please don't. My lagoon is so cold already.
Yep. So now I can go in the deep.
The hint is just, why would anyone hide a treasure here?
Can you tell me if the treasure's a card? Like, if the treasure ever has a card in it, so I can just make sure.
Okay. On the Lost Continent's northwest side, check the ice cap, which has a very identifiable shape.
Yep.
It's just a shit ton of gems.
Yep. Yep.
Sea at Dusk.
Oh, that's
Sea
gonna
at
be...
Dusk has a card.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I just want to make sure I don't, like, you know, fuck it up. I'll also just save. Why not, right?
Mhm.
I have 74, so I have plenty. Okay. Sea at Dusk is gonna be
Oh.
like...
Check the east coast of the Forgotten Continent
Yeah.
for an offshoot peninsula. About halfway down the length. You had it.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow. Yep.
Next one also has a card. It's Ocean.
Yeah.
The long north/south stretching island west of the Forgotten Continent has some chocobo tracks on it. Check in the vacant ocean off of its west coast.
So... just like around here? Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
Huh.
This one also had a card.
Yeah. Wait, did I just get the whale whisker?
Yeah.
That's Aiko's best weapon. No, it's not
you
Aiko's.
got?
Whose is it? It's someone's, like, best weapon. Like, it's literally someone's ultimate weapon.
Maybe if you check in your just general equipment instead of people specific equipment, you'll be able to see it.
No. Well, I'll be able to see the icon, I guess. Oh, it's Garnet's. It's Garnet's best weapon.
Cool. If only she was not
Mute.
currently too traumatized to speak.
Next is...
That's it.
what?
The next section is chocobo dive spots. I don't have any more treasure spots.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure I could get this one, Dusk Plains. I'm gonna try it.
Well, let me scroll up and look for Dusk Plains.
No. I'm sure I can figure this one out. I know where the fuck it's, like, suggesting. If I can get if I can find a beach in this continent, I can get on it. Actually, I might not be able to. That might be the point of the Forgotten Continent, is that there's literally no way to get onto it without an airplane, without an airship. Or some sort of underground, like, entrance. And that might be why I can't get it yet.
Maybe.
That would be very reasonable, because it's the final part of the game. Yeah, right. Chocobo dive spots then, what's that?
Once you get the ocean ability, the entire world, besides Forgotten Cont, is your oyster.
Yeah.
You may have noticed clusters of bubbles around in select locations.
I haven't.
Well, with the mountain ability, dead peppers can be dug up in the forest lagoon and let the choco dive under the water. And guess what? There are treasure chests down there too.
Huh.
Here's a list of where you can get the stuff.
Okay.
At the southern tip of the Forgotten Continent,
Alright, let's go there first.
a small... Yeah.
Yeah?
A small inlet has some bubbling in it.
That looks like bubbling.
Yeah. The reward is 10 remedy, 1 black glove, black robe, 1 Genji gloves, and a blue Narcissus card.
Whoa! Okay! Okay, let's keep going.
Enter Quan's dwelling and go to the landing fishing spot.
Wait, enter Quan's dwelling? Like, as in go in the area?
That's what it says.
Lucky I can do this, right? And go to the fishing spot?
Yep. And it says inspect the edge with the Zon and have him locate some foam.
Use the dead pepper.
Choose the dead pepper option. You'll get another card, by the way. If you jump off the landing, you get the item 100% of the time. Doing it manually is a lot harder. It says jump.
What does jump mean? Like...
Okay. It says enter Quan's dwelling, inspect the edge, blah blah blah. Jump and he'll dig up the treasure. That's all it says. It says if you jump off the landing, you get the item 100% of the time.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Huh. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. Cards. I still only have 78. I've got plenty of...
I like how Sid was like, we gotta get. I asked Blank to watch the ship because we can't leave the ship unattended. And like we're gonna be traveling with the ship and everything. And then as soon as your Chocobo gained the ability to walk on water, you were like, fuck your ship. I don't even know where it's parked now.
I do,
So I
but...
guess
But it
it's
is...
a good thing you haven't needed to change your party in a while.
Yeah.
Because we'd have to go hunt down the ship.
I know where it is, don't worry. It's, like, on the map even, so...
Ah, there it
Yeah,
is.
it's the blue
Hello,
dot.
everyone.
Yeah. Okay. Where else?
Okay. On the east part of the outer continent, in the desert region.
Okay, so east, outer continent, desert, so that's... yeah.
A peninsula juts south toward the mist continent.
Oh yeah, I see it.
A little ways into the ocean, southwest, there's a bubble cluster waiting to be picked.
A little ways into the... Ah! I see it!
8 straw hat, 8 pearl armlet, 7 aloha t-shirts, and 8 sandals. All these things suck, but it's a fun set of novelty equipment.
Alright! I wanna...
It's literally just like a vacation set. It's
I
like,
wanna
let's go
s-
vacation.
I wanna see what they do.
It's a vacation set for 8 people who want to have a vacation gear, and one of them is shirtless.
Zero defense!
These things suck.
Oh my god.
They're just pretty. I
Yep.
think.
And one of them is shirtless. Now, here's the question. Amaranth, Zidane, or Steiner? Or Quina. Let's...
Who's
Yeah.
I feel like everyone would assume Amaranth, but someone would force him into the Aloha shirt anyway, and it'd be Zidane who ends up shirtless.
Yeah, because he's trying to impress the ladies. Wait, does that mean Zidane's a furry if he's, like, had a fling with Freya? Anyway, what's the next one?
He has a tail, Aretha.
He's a Neko. He's not a monkey. Oh,
It's
no,
still furry.
sorry, no. He's an Echo, not a furry. Not, I didn't mean to say not a monkey. No, Neko is furry adjacent, but it's not furry. For example, the kind of people that I would be attracted to as a furry or as a human, I wouldn't be attracted to as a Neko. In fact, I'm not attracted to Neko at all. Like anything that's like human, except I have one appendage that's an animal appendage.
So if there was like a human man who had a belly, who was a big bear of a man, like exactly your type, but he also had a cat tail. That's a turnoff for you?
It kind of would be, yeah.
That is
I don't know.
baffling to me,
People don't.
but okay.
People don't exactly like tackle that extremely weird niche of like furry adjacent art. So I guess I haven't really explored it, but like, yeah, kinda. It's in the same.
Okay.
Well, it's in the same vein as like people will like draw demon men with like horns or a demon tail, and I'm like not attracted to that. But like if you full bore into the demon of like the demon like weird hind legs with hooves and like a full-on, like, full body of red skin or, like, whatever color demon from whatever level of hell you're drawing from, then I'm like, yeah, okay, now you got me.
Okay.
What I'm saying is I want to fuck Blitzo. Anyway, let's continue.
Right, of course, who doesn't? Obviously, like, half of fucking hell wants him.
Yeah.
Like, desires him carnally. That's why he keeps getting himself into fucking messes.
Anyway, I should watch that. Anyway.
Alright. See how the Lost Continent and the Outer Continent's northern islands sort of arc towards each other?
Yep.
Follow the hypothetical arc from one island to the next, and in the middle there's a bubble cluster.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. It'll be like around here. Like if you were to, yeah, here it is. If you were like, if they were like a circle, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That is what an arc is, yeah.
Alright,
There'll be 50 potions, 25 high potions, 9 ethers, and 7 elixirs.
Okay. Well, that was kind of garbage.
And then there's cracks in the mountains.
There's more?
Those dead peppers have different uses, you know. They can also blast open a few holes in the mountainsides. There are only a few of these, and you can't do all of them currently like the dive spots. On the Lost Continent, in the northwest area...
Am I on the Lost Continent now, actually?
Yes.
What? What? Okay!
Maybe get out of the volcano. In the northwest area of the Santence ice field, look around along the northern coast's mountain range. An
Okay.
east-facing side will have a weird crisscross marking.
I don't know what that is supposed to mean. Oh!
Use a dead pepper on it. It'll give you lapis lazuli, Rosetta ring, protect
Ring
and
airship card. Yeah. There's a trophy for getting all 3 of these, apparently. Or an achievement.
Well, you can't get any more.
Oh.
Okay. Detour various gates. With the mountain chocobo, you can have access to every point on the Mist Continent. There are a few gates you can get to and loot for some items. Don't put it off, because they won't be available on the last disc.
Alright.
South Gate, Bowden Gate, Mountainside by Chocobo Forest.
Okay. Fucking hell. What did you say? What did you say it was called?
South Gate to Bowden Gate, I think. It says South Gate dash Bowden Gate, so I guess it's between those two. So go to South Gate, I guess. Inside, get the Molteno racket and the elixir card on top of a wagon.
No, I think it's this one. Maybe? Weapons revisit. Oh, it's here. I get this chest. Oh, this is it.
Yeah.
What was the other one? Molteno racket?
Molteno racket and elixir card on top of a wagon.
Oh,
Slow down.
I got this already. It was in this chest.
Oh, neat. Okay.
Yep.
Southgate lower elevation one by the Evil Forest.
Yeah, I think I already got that one too. Yep.
There's 2 elixirs to be found and 3,206 gil. Moscow's here now too.
Wait. Okay, Oh, here we go. Yeah, I haven't been to this one.
Yeah, 2 elixirs and 3,206 gil. Also Moscow. Moscow.
Yep.
Alright, that's the end of that section. Next section. Trino Auction House.
Hey!
If you return on a mountain chocobo, you'll find that 2 new items are up for grabs. The Promised Ring and Thief Gloves.
Thief gloves, thief gloves, thief gloves.
Is it Pro-Mist? Transformer teaches absorb HP, absorb MP, and Mag L null.
Oh.
Ladder teaches Zidane Master Thief, which lets him steal an enemy's best item first.
Okay. I need both. Today's items are Rat Tail, Doga's Artifact, Promised Ring, Thief Gloves. Perfect! Doga's Artifact. Alright, I'm just gonna, like, dump in, like, this.
So there's no strategy to this beyond have the most money.
Yep. There we go.
Yay.
You.
'Cause there was a thing before, we overheard a conversation before where someone was talking about something about setting price or whatever. So I thought there was strategy to it, but which I guess there probably is, but if you have a shit ton of money, you can just buy
I've
it.
never once heard of anyone of any strategy.
I remember we overheard a conversation at one point, and I thought they were like, "Oh no," because I remember being like, "Oh no, auction house strategy."
Don't know about that one, Chief. Next.
Okay, Brian Root Runner's card. I'm just gonna read this exactly because it's 2 sentences and I don't know what that means. Okay. If you caught a mountain oglup on the Kond Petit mountain path and didn't add it to the soup, parenthesis, not sure about this part, parenthesis, talk to Brian back in the dwarf village, he's by the shop, and exchange it for an oglup card.
I think you already did that. But I can...
What soup?
We were making a soup for, when Aika, remember? Like, Aika was making a soup for us.
Oh, yeah.
Where did you say he was? In the shop, right?
By the shop, yeah.
Oh, by the shop.
Brian Root Runner. There we go.
Yeah, I've already given it to him.
Alright.
Yeah?
Alright. Mognet Central. With an ocean chocobo tow, head to the talon-shaped island north of the outer continent. Kazdil Plains.
This one? Ooh!
Yes. There's a mountain crack there, and this place is behind it. There's nothing to do there right now, but I thought I'd mention it.
Talon shaped. Oh, so it's this out here. Yeah?
Yeah.
I probably have to actually crack it open.
Yeah.
Huh.
Since there's nothing to do there right now, but I thought I'd mention it. And the next section is Black Mage Village Revisited.
Which is the next story section.
And it's 1:13 a.m., so I think...
Oh, you're gonna call it?
Unfortunately.
You break my heart.
I know.
I should probably go to the Black Mage Village on the airship. I'm sure the game has accounted for not using the airship anymore, seeing as you can use the Ocean Chocobo, but, like, something tells me I should just probably go there on the Chocobo.
We should probably have the ability to change our party close to hand,
Yeah.
if nothing else.
In fact, I'm gonna do something.
Did we get all blue magic that we could have at this point?
Yep.
So you ate a zombie whale while I wasn't looking?
Yeah. You were looking. We literally talked about it. That's fine. I'm used to you not paying any attention at all to the combat.
I feel like I'd remember this.
Okay, well, you don't.
Okay. I'll finish up the story about the clout.
I have a
followers and stuff.
lot of new gear to give a lot of people.
Yeah. While you do that, I'll finish the story. Is that cool? Is
Sure.
that cool with you? Look, you need to be told this and it's gonna be brutal. Just block her already. What does she have to do to make you realize she's not your friend? You're 17, old enough to understand gaslighting, manipulation, and being cunning. Your friend is this, and the only reason she got away with it so long is because she knows you're easily manipulated and molded.
Wait, where's my
Thanks.
speed shoes? Oh, I've already learnt running auto haste on him. Like, he's just learned it permanently now.
Yay.
Awesome, so I can give him something else. Long reach is fun.
And couldn't you give those shoes to someone else to teach
Yes!
them auto haste as well?
Yep, that's the goal!
Yay! Snap out of it. Cut her out of your life. Block her so she can't contact you again. Because I bet you that last call that she got either recorded it to prove you're creepy and clingy, or she got some of her other friends around to listen and mock you after. There are better friends out there for you to be friends with. You deserve better, so cut the BS about her being your friend since blah blah blah. It doesn't matter to her. She doesn't care, so stop wasting your emotions on her.
You know what I think you should do?
What?
Join, not you, Tyler, but person. Join a D&D group. Join your local D&D group. Play some D&D. I have never made better friends in my life than I have playing D&D with people.
Yeah.
Tabletop games are such a good way to make friends. Join your D&D group.
Just join a hobby group, a hobby you enjoy.
I mean, yeah, a hobby you enjoy,
If you
period.
don't like D&D, then you're not gonna have fun in a D&D group.
If you don't like D&D, I'm going to call that a red flag, but anyway.
Well, that's fine for you. She's not looking to date you.
Thank goodness, am I right?
So hi, me again. I don't actually know if anyone's still interested in what's happening, but I thought I'd update just for those who have followed me. Long story short, I took your advice. I called my ex-friend and told her the following. That was not the advice you got. The advice you got was just block her.
She's trying, okay?
I told her the following. I don't want you in my life anymore. And that was it. I know some people told me to set her reputation on fire, because why not? But I feel like that would do more harm than good. And if she ever does grow up, I'm sure she doesn't want this whole drama fest to be tied to her forever. The first few days
That's
after the
nice
phone
of
call were
you.
hectic.
That's nice of you. To, like...
Yeah. Not that she cares, but... I couldn't stop crying, which made me feel pathetic, and then I just felt lost overall. I haven't really made friends at school. Most people just think of me as a weirdo who dropped her best friend of 10 years because she was jealous of her own brothers. So I guess lunch in the bathrooms from now on.
So,
What's up?
I'll show you in a second.
Fork.
Oh my god. Oh, you fled. Alright. Did anyone get the running shoes? No. Okay, I'm gonna give them to someone on purpose. So I really wanna... There we go. And we'll get Quinna to
I need to
actually...
jog more.
I really don't care about Gillionaire. Or Auto Potion at this point. Actually, Auto Potion's pretty nice. Now, I'll show you in a second. See how I said Aiko was better at spellcasting and Garnet was better at summoning?
Mm-hmm. They stole a potion from you. They're not allowed to do that.
Are you ready for this?
Pachow.
Did you see how much damage that do?
That was a lot.
Did you happen to catch the damage
That was a
number?
lot. That was a lot of damage.
Yeah?
It's like 5,900 damage.
Yeah!
It's a lot of damage.
12 experience points.
Nice. I also got calls from my ex-friend's sister, who called me some names and ranted about how my brothers loved ex-friends so much and I was such a cow for separating them. So I guess she's sticking to her story. So, yeah, that's kind of it. I'm just spending time with myself in my bed.
Oh. Go join the D&D group!
Honestly.
No, because here's the thing, right? D&D is so versatile that you can just find a D&D that you like. Like, there is no D&D that you don't like. I refuse.
Unless you're someone who doesn't like
Nope.
numbers and strategy, like role playing.
There's D&Ds that don't require numbers.
What if you don't like role playing?
There's D&Ds that don't require role-playing. I like role-playing. It's my favorite part of it, but there's D&Ds that don't require that.
What is it then?
What do you mean, what is it?
What is D&D without role playing? It's a tabletop role playing game.
Listen, I don't need you to fucking,
What if you don't like tabletops?
walk into a restaurant. Ah! The top of a table! The only way I could conceivably see not liking a D&D is if you didn't like socializing. And, like, there are some people who are like that. Right?
Right.
I can farm AP. Where is that Master Thief ability? I can't find it. Oh, here it is. 5. Okay. I need to find 5, Suppose it's alert. We can deal with back attacks. Yeah, I can, what I could do is I can set up... because you can see my screen, so you can see what I'm doing. I could set up this to rapidly press cross as I'm holding cross. Right? Fast forward. Because even though the enemies give fuck all experience, they give the same AP that a hard enemy is going to give me. Right?
I don't know what AP is.
Really? What?
No.
Tyler. It's the stuff. Oh. The stuff for this stuff. Like, for learning abilities.
Oh, I thought that was just XP.
No.
I thought it was just XP or just like a literal count of like how many battles you've done.
No.
Okay.
Huh. Wow.
Well, get to farming, bitch boy.
I will.
Press your crosses and whatever.
But like, yeah, the fights like don't really accelerate the amount of AP that they give, like they do in the amount of experience they give based on difficulty. So like, fights in a hard area would still only give you like 2 AP, but as you notice, I've been like nearly dying to those fights, whereas these fights are done instantly and only give 1 AP. In fact, that fight gave 2 because it was against 2 enemies. So,
Okay.
like, it's very easy to grind here. And I'm not grinding for experience, I'm grinding for app. Oh, that one's gonna take a while. Oh. Oh. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing this for the rest of the day. And by the time you come back, everyone will have learnt every ability. So far.
Yay.
Alright, let's call it. Say something deep and meaningful.
No.